You have a security guard?
Is that my friend who's trying to kill me?
Human trafficking cult. Kids cannot consent to auditing. Child auditing is abuse. Child auditing is child abuse.
Oh, they got the cafe down with them.
Ooh,
Whoa.
they're so...
Tanya girl. Sorry, I'm gonna get up in our face. You old dance away.
No, that please. Dance away. Let's...
Stop
Here, but get this.
Oh, she's running with the skirt.
So we have somebody having a medical emergency over here. This guy's nodded off. Austin's responding well, trying to take care of this guy. We'll see what happens.
Little Tanjo, we got skirt.
But hopefully he's... Oh, he's up. Fucking heck yeah, he's breathing. He's moving.
Oh, yeah, I think it was
Heck yeah.
Look at you helping this person who needs help from drugs. How's Narcanon going? Why don't you just suck down 5,000 milligrams of niacin and get in a spa? Kids can't consent. Get in your cult. Sorry.
No, that was great. Hey, y'all. It's kind of... I'm not going to show any of this over here. Johnny Midnight. Exactly. Marie, good to see you. Thanks for coming in. I guess they're not too hip on closing all of these right off the bat. So, hey, Annabelle. Good to see you. How are you going to clear the planet if you can't just, like, stay open to the public when you have any level of criticism? How are you going to change the entire world when you cannot confront and shatter this suppression? So they're real slow today. Real slow. It's like they don't care. Okay. All right, I see we're arriving for work at the Child Trafficking Center of Austin, Texas. Child traffickers in the alley. So you guys know kids cannot consent to auditing, right? You know that's child abuse. And if you're involved in auditing with children, you're involved in child abuse. If you're receiving auditing for a child, you're a child abuser. Leave this human trafficking ring today with what's left of your dignity. All right, y'all. Not sure if the rig is working and on. Here's a tap in the mic. If you can hear that, let me know. The tap-a-tap. Thanks, Marie. I'm tapping. Hopefully that's coming through. It's whipping it up on the receiver. And I'm not sure if it's properly connected. Sometimes it isn't. So we're having like a full-on emergency response. No, you can't. Okay. No tap. Thank you very much. I'm gonna have to do this like extra re-plug it in, initialize Fandango, because I think it's not just recognizing this receiver when the stream starts. So I think maybe even setting up the mics when the stream is live might be better so that it can connect and initialize. So try to do that. Thanks, Annabelle. So there's a guy nodded off on the bench. There's some officers here, woke him up. Fire department's here. I'm guessing EMT's about to show up for this. So I'm just kind of hanging back. Want to let them do what they're doing. Don't want to like really start the protest or do anything. So fire, EMT, everybody's on site. So just gonna wait. All right. So right on. Thanks, Near Normal. So I got fire, EMS. There's somebody else. Yeah, here they come. Okay. Here comes a cart for the guy. So guy's walking away. All right. So they're clearing it up. The guy's trying to walk away. The cops are stopping him. Thanks for doing what you do. Thank you. Thanks, guys. So yeah, it's kind of, that was a great response for this guy.
It was. Look, now both the doors are blowing open.
Yeah, they're doing AC full blast, I guess. So, what's up? What's up? That's an awesome name. Partytology. Hey, how's it going? Powerlize to paralyze. Always love that handle. Thanks, y'all. Thanks for stopping by, checking in, being good, being yourselves. Again, we're seeing the public servants here in Austin trying to do best they can, serve the community for safety's sake, for this man's safety, for everybody. So here, let's see, is this even going? No, it's not. Hey, Hatzel. Hey, y'all. So, and consent to auditing. Child auditing is child abuse. And Casillas, thank you for Chalk and Adult Beverages Fund. Thank you very much. I love it. I like it. You're the best. Children cannot consent. Child auditing is child abuse. Leave this cult. Thank you very much. All right. Test.
Yes.
Test one. Test. Sorry, guys. This rig is not working very well. Okay, so gonna do some chop. Lore FM. Looking forward to the next time this happens. Very much. I'm missing playing already. Absolutely. Thank you. Right on. But it's like thank you. So, like a fake ass cowboy, right? You know, maybe eat a sandwich so you can like hold up your frame.
You idiot.
Yeah.
Oh, they're all coming. Keep those tiaras in, bro. Nice hat, you idiot child trafficking cult member.
Yeah. He wears it poorly, I have to say. Looks.
Look at this narconon reject trying to talk shit to us. You gotta be kidding me with this idiot. You just messing around or what, bro? Is narconon helping you? How's that nice and spa? Talk some more shit. Come on back. Get it all out.
Okay. My first chalking has been interrupted. I guess I'm gonna go say hi to Mr. Norman. Child auditing is child abuse. If you're involved in child auditing, you are involved in child abuse and should be prosecuted as such. And as such, Scientology is a child trafficking racket that you should leave now. That is a disgusting blight on this community. Child traffickers! Hi, child traffickers. Wow, yeah, no, you're part of a disgusting evil cult. You smiling pig. Child traffickers. Child auditing is child abuse. Backfilming is no threat to me, sir. I'm in public now on the interwebs. You dumbass. Children cannot consent to child auditing. You know that, right? Child auditing is child abuse and as such is a crime. You, if you are involved in child auditing, should be prosecuted to the full extent of the law. All of you who are involved in child auditing should be prosecuted to the full extent of the law. Child auditing is child abuse. Yeah, fuck it. I'm not even gonna show. Ooh, they are leaving back here. They are absconding. You are aware kids cannot consent to any of this. Kids cannot consent to auditing. Child auditing is child abuse. Children are children. They're not old souls in a little body. You do know that, right? What your organization does is easily classified and categorized as child abuse, and as such is a disgusting evil upon the land. And that is currently your legacy. Supporting and working, affiliating, and, well, whatever it is, wasting your time in a child trafficking ring. You could leave this cult. It's your choice. You could leave with what's left of your life and your dignity. Or you can choose to stay in this disgusting child trafficking cult. I see we're coming to work here at the child trafficking cult. Another wonderful day of screwing around in a building, not fixing things and washing down chalk. Seems like that's what you're good at. You are aware children cannot consent to any of this, right? And that you're doing very real, lifelong, lasting harm to innocent children with the practices of this church that you support and work for. Disgusting calling it a church. It's a fucking cult. With beliefs as nonsensical as any other one that's been discovered to be thus. And what? The purpose is to do what? Clear the planet? How's that going? How are the wins? How are those gains from those classes? You got your superpowers yet? Everything they promised you and more? Okay, so they're leaving now. It's just a little late. Test. Going in and coming out of a disgusting child trafficking cult, you can choose to leave and not do the real harm that this cult of Scientology represents. Children cannot consent to auditing. If you're involved in auditing with children, you're involved in child abuse. Scientology is a child trafficking racket. You can leave Scientology. You can leave with what's left of your dignity and your youth and not be involved in the destruction of innocent children's lives and the abuse of, people your age, adults, elders, right? The physical abuse we know is rife within the Church of Scientology. We know they're not treating you well. They don't pay you well, right? String you along, got you by your family, got you financially. You can leave. Look up information critical of Scientology for yourself. You will be horrified. All right, plainclothes carrying the uniform, I see. Yeah, clearing the planet with a bunch of cowards. Good freaking luck, you child traffickers. Child traffickers running down the sidewalk. Here we go. Lickety split. Clearing the planet, right? How's that going? How's clearing the planet? Putting up all of your life's time, effort, work, all of it. Every little last morsel for a failure. For a cult that's falling on its very face in front of your eyes. Is this org doing any business? How many people you have on course? Are those course rooms filled? Or are you just kind of pushing around the chairs, patting yourselves on the back? Well, this cult does real harm to children, and as such, as you support it, you will go down in ignominy for all time with the list of other cult-worshipping child abusers. That's your legacy. Okay. Hey, everybody. Going a little further afield with the chuck today. So, yeah. Can you all hear this tapping? Anybody here? Oh, hey, sitting on the defense. Sitting on defense. It's after midnight here, and it only looks like it's getting sleep again. Them protests are not going to watch themselves after. Thank you very much, Renee. Are you exhausted or energized after protesting? Today, energized. You know, it goes day by day. Today I feel good. I'm gonna need some help, I think. I'm gonna need to talk to somebody after a time and try to unburden myself with a lot of this highly pressurized brain that I have right now. Oh, how childish and idiotic you are. You fucking child trafficker, right? You didn't even do it right. What does Scientology do? It wrong. Child trafficking is what you're involved in, sir. That's what you are. And that's your legacy for all time. Not a billion years. This is your one go-round. And this is what it is. Smoking cigs and trafficking children. He just tried to scuff through this. Good evening. Hope you're well. Evening, sir. I see we have another child trafficker sojourning home after a long day sweating over a hot cult. Kids cannot consent to auditing. If you're involved in child auditing, you're involved in child abuse. You can leave this cult. It is your choice to stay. It can be your choice to leave and better yourself. Your legacy now is as a disgusting cult member that traffics children. That's what you got for all time. That's your name in the books for all history. Not a billion years, not anymore. You're one go-round. Child trafficker. So hey y'all. It's after, okay, cool. if any of you know where Pearl's up to, if you're on two streams today, please check back and forth. I mean, I'm listening, but let me know if anything pops off over there, and I'll go running. I've got my laces tied up a little bit tighter today. Yeah, last time was a little hairy. A lot hairy. Very dangerous, regular street, but still, you know, a real snaky snake of the street came out here. Please, you can walk right over it, man. So, yeah. Please, anybody, if you're on a laptop or something, you can keep up 2 tabs. Check us out. Good to see you all here. Crazy stuff going on in Los Angeles. Definitely have a lot of FOMO. Wish I was there. Wish I was there to hold space with all those peeps. But I mean, I've done 2 trips to LA recently, and have a lot of business to settle up. From the car getting broken into, I've just started like a claim there, and in Los Angeles, I mean, and then the car getting stolen, my actual car here in Austin, and then the missing items, and in both ones, and then there are other claims, and things just got complicated. Oh yeah, that was definitely like a Tom Cruise lookalike wannabe from the 2004 IAS frickin' pump you up black turtleneck frickin' thing. Quite disgusting that they still emulate that giant tool in that way from 20 years ago. 20 years ago, right? Right, guys? So, yeah, let's see. They want you in Twyla Luna? Yeah, I mean, you know, I dig it. I dig the scene, and you know, made some friends, and really appreciate everything that people are doing out there, and think that I can add a piece to it that would be useful. So hopefully that remains true. Doing what I can to not screw up too bad. Definitely making mistakes. So yeah, thanks, Twyla. That's super cool. Yeah, I miss it. I miss being on the road, you know. There's something to kind of blowing into town and like getting the lay of the land, and you know, trying to help out and figure out, you know, what it is that day, that time, what people need. It's cool. It keeps you thinking. I like learning from all the different styles, and they're all different. You know, the Chicago crew from Austin to, you know, Denver crew is totally its own thing, and LA as well, and you know, the other travelers like Jay and DOA, and you know, Nance has been all over the place, and now more people are going from place to place. It's really cool, just kind of spreading it around, and going to the different orgs, I think, gives you more of a perspective as to maybe the totality of what this could be. I had narrower views until I had more demonstrations of what all of this was, and it was edifying. I can't wait to get back to Los Angeles, really. Every day that I was out there, I was just hungry to get out on the street. I'm sure I would tire of that at some point, but I don't know when that was. When that would be. Pretty amped. And it's also the camaraderie. So many people, so genuine, just beautiful. So, last time getting like some really good time with Becky, and getting the harm reduction talk and instructions and kit, and I really appreciated that for everybody out there in chat. I'm not sure. I mean, I know there's some nurses out there and some people with training how to deliver this stuff in an emergency situation, and I know there are a number of people that don't. Oh, hey, child traffickers, how's it going? You thought maybe you'd escape the gaze of the camera or something? Maybe no critical comment? Well, you know what? Child auditing is child abuse. Guys, if you're involved in child auditing, you are involved in child abuse and should be prosecuted as such. This is currently your legacy as assisting and working for a human trafficking cult that will go down in infamy as a blight upon the land. That is your legacy. You can leave this cult. Good evening. Hope you're well. Evening. Please go right over it. It's meant to be temporary. Have fun. I'm gonna rub it in a little bit. Okay, y'all. Sorry. Man, it's been really cool seeing Blue. Hey! Yeah, right? Me too. Absolutely. For a long time. Really cool. You can walk right over it, please. Totally me too. For a while. Can't really stop myself. I've seen too much of what this has actually done and met too many of the people now in real life and heard their stories and shared their pain. I cannot look away. I mean, I can't do it. No, I don't want to. It's the thing. Like, I really don't. I don't ever want to stop. What scares me the most is whenever I feel that I might have to stop. It freaks me out. It freaks me out. And I want to try to find anything that I can do to stay out here and stay effective. And I may not be doing that right now. I'm trying to figure out better things to be doing. And so any of y'all that have any suggestion, please throw down. Throw down with this kid, please. So, yeah. Yeah. Try to throw down. So, anybody in chat, is this happening when I'm tapping on the mic? Do you hear a tap, 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 tap? Any y'all? Yay! Hurrah! So, I think one of the things is, thank you very much, Twyla. Excellent. Is if the receiver isn't fully charged, it goes into this weird mode where it's trying to charge and it's trying to receive, and it can't do both well. And that's a design flaw, for sure. And I'll look online and see if it's something that I can fix. And so that was my first move. I'm trying to switch up my first move, and so put up Scientology's child trafficking cult over there. They're all going to have to scuff. But, a lot of students walk over there. If they see that and then they see us, might come over and have a conversation. I don't know. Trying to go further afield, like Eric was doing, like Danny was doing, around Big Blue, incorporate that. Having a bunch of signs made up this week. I've already started working with a print shop, and we're going to be using a lot of the designs that are out there and modifying some of them. And wait, what'd you say? Do you have any interest in your next level of college degree? Oh, well, master's in psychology. I don't know. I mean, my professors were like, definitely your PhD candidate for sure. Like, you should be going into a master's program that feeds directly into a PhD. I graduated Summa, and I don't know, kick some serious ass and looked like I was looking to contribute. And my focus was going to be research and the focusing on the negative psychological and neurological effects of our current system of criminal punishment and incarceration. Okay. Children cannot consent, right? Children cannot consent to child auditing. Have you ever been involved in child auditing? If you have ever, you've been involved in child abuse, and very well could be subject to prosecution on that basis. There are investigations into the Church of Scientology and David Miscavige right now. The feds come down hard on this. Dave runs, right? Little Davey runs off with a few $1 billion to a country with no extradition treaty with the United States, right? Leaving y'all holding the bag. You are working for a child trafficking ring, sir. This is your legacy right now. It's your only go-round in this world. Leave this child trafficking cult. Yeah, he's not leaving this child trafficking cult. Just gonna do an outline. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I have any interest in it because, I mean, I'd graduate like in my 50s and owe somebody like a pretty decent home for an education that, I mean, you know, the professions, we don't know what the future holds for any of the professions. I know a lot of people with nice degrees and what used to be safe areas of study to get a job aren't able to do it. And I mean, not as much in medicine, but in law and computer science and engineering and all these things that were a safe bet are now no longer. So, I mean, psychology, we're going to need more of it, but, you know, is this culture just going to give up and throw it all over to AI? You know, is at a point where people more consistently like the feedback that they're getting from like the most advanced psychological chatbot. But anyway, like, I'd be looking to go into research and trying to generate data and papers that would lend to the growing body of evidence showing that the current system of prosecution and incarceration in the United States is draconian and antithetical to the stated goals of rehabilitation. Like, impossible with our current system to actually rehabilitate people. We're re-traumatizing them. We're shrinking their brains literally by keeping them in solitary confinement. Literally, neuronal atrophy. Your connections between different portions of the brain atrophy. So, yeah, one of the main papers that I did for my degree was on that. It was on neurodegeneration due to solitary confinement. All right, y'all. So, yeah, I think they can have that. They'll leave that there. So, ranging back, it seems like that was a little spurt of duckies ducking their way to their cars. So, lights are on upstairs. Really didn't see a lot of people around besides staff. You know, it's weird looking at the kind of supremely awkward and uncool people around here. You think they're Scientologists, and they might not be. Oh, they did a really poor job there. What? Is that sand or something that they've put down? Is this like an anti-chalk measure? Oh no, they've used a chemical, I think. It looks like they've bleached the pavement. So,
Hey.
hi. How's it going?
Good. You okay?
Yeah, I'm all right.
I was just gonna add some stuff to my cult sign here.
Sweet.
There's been interesting action
Yeah, I caught like the last explosion out the back. Kind of just sat catty corner on the other side and wrote, Scientology is a child trafficking cult next to that dorm.
Oh, nice.
So they're all going to have to walk through it.
No problem, don't break.
Child auditing is child abuse. If you're involved in child auditing, you should be prosecuted as a child abuser. Child auditing is child abuse. If you're involved in child auditing, you should be prosecuted as a child abuser. Kids cannot consent to auditing. Okay, y'all. How's it going? Say what? I
No charges on Michael?
Hell yeah. When did that happen?
Right now. Is that still true, y'all?
What the hell?
The whole crew.
Still order of magnitude. Jeez, that's tough. Well, hell yeah. No charges? No charges on Michael? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Celebrate good times, come on. All right. Hey, Sig. See, my sister got her master's in her 50s and she's still working, almost 75. Yeah, working by choice. No, totally. If the opportunity came where I wasn't put at financial risk to do this work, like if I was a European, right, then I'd do it. But sorry, being educated in the American system and taking on that amount of debt, I won't do it. I won't be a freaking slave, a debt slave, for most of my life, any more than I already am. I mean, I'm going to have a bear of a time paying off this bachelor's. I'm going to have that albatross around my neck for God knows how long. And so, if I'm going to take on that amount of debt, I'm not going to do it with my dime. So if that comes along, fine. If I'm able to generate an opportunity for myself on that level, then fine. Other than that, no. No, I'll remain in the arts. And I will not take down the 6-figure salary or whatever it is. I will live my humble existence without security and not be a debt slave. I think it's unconscionable what we do to people to get an education, to get ahead. The price of everything, it's unconscionable. Just like the price of healthcare in this country is unconscionable. So I've, as much as possible, tried to not involve myself in these systems that I find this deplorable. And that's why I stayed out of like higher education outside of the arts for so long. But I mean, the stuff interests me, right? The academic environment, though, terrifies me. I have a lot of anxiety. My main trigger is kind of the academic environment and my perception of, my goals and everything. So now it's about Michael's recovery in all ways, physically and spiritually and psychologically, from this event. It's different for everybody, and it's different, can be different from time to time. I know this person to be pretty dang strong and, clear-eyed. I look forward to seeing Michael back at 100% and swinging for the fences against Scientology again. Definitely appreciate any amount of time that I've ever had with Michael. And just a real shining light around the place. I mean, everybody has their light to shine. I think, to me, Michael has practice in shining really bright, and he models it very well. Well, just like thinking about him and thinking about the people there and the people that I've met here, I've like really filled with gratitude that I've had the opportunity to be involved in anything like this and meet all these wonderful people, all these well-meaning people, and all of you, anybody that's here, thanks. And I mean, I can tell when I'm having a good day, when I can feel that, and I can actually feel it welling up in my heart, that I actually feel this gratitude for real, and I'm not filled with like, I don't know, kind of just like sour after effects of adrenaline and other kind of fear hormones. Good evening. Oh, they're so cute. Oh my God. There's some really cute dogs. Another oxytocin hit, right? So. All right, y'all. Let's see. Looked at places you can work and student loan forgiveness. That's how much. Yeah. No, I mean, basically, I finished my degree. It freaked me the hell out. The amount of debt that I was in, and I had done it to try to please somebody and to try to live a life that somebody else wanted me to lead. That was a problem. I was good at it, but I'm good at a lot of things. I mean, I'm a very, very good musician in my own estimation. And well, that doesn't always make the merry go. It makes all of my existence make sense. And it's the only really thing that ever has. And so, yeah, it's basically to, I don't know, make my parents feel that I was like doing something that would sustain me and try to get back in the good graces of somebody that didn't really love me anymore. Not for me. Didn't love me for me. Wanted something else. Wanted me to be something else. Right? So that's kind of the problem. Not that I'm not good at it. Not that I couldn't be helpful. I can. All those things are true. But I could live out somebody else's expectations on a lot of different things. And if my family getting their way, I would have. Oh, Ziggy, what's up? Toronto's next top model citizen. I love it. Yeah. So, I mean, while I love the work, and it would sustain me better than a lot of other things that I'm doing. And if it could just work out, it could just work out. And I'm gonna have to push it. But the end of my degree was traumatizing. Realizing that I had spent all that time and spent all that money for something that just wasn't going to work and was like basically living a lie. And once I realized that, I threw myself as hard as I could into my music and got myself back up into touring shape. And basically, that's when, I did that. I did those lives playing along Dolores music and all that other music was after like, I don't know, 6 months of an everyday, all day concerted effort to just be an awesome musician again. And had really got my sea legs. And I look forward to getting back to that point, which, I mean, for a drummer, it takes playing all the time. It's a freaking sport, especially if you're playing rock drums of a certain sort. It's very, very physical, and you get your heart rate going as much as like a soccer player. This has been tested. It is very arduous. And I don't know, people have died on stage playing rock drums. It's heart attack, aneurysm. You need to keep yourself together to be able to do it. So, looking forward to getting back to that. Playing a bunch of music in Los Angeles, playing some kick-ass, increasingly kick-ass shows with, Laura and Serge and crew. And onward and upward. This is really what I'm looking to do. So trying to push everything towards that. So seemingly I'm going to close down my living situation in Massachusetts at the end of the month. And maybe I'll take you along with. And we'll see where this person kind of came from a little bit, and maybe I'll play a lot of drums for y'all while I break down the house. Try to do that. Maybe this is the last thing that I'll break down, is the kit and the ability to stream. So, got a pretty good storage space that I'm just going to kind of max out with my stuff. I think it'll fit everything, and I'll put down my Massachusetts nut by an order of magnitude. And that'll be great. That'll be great. I'll be in a lot less kind of extremis out here once that's completed. And you can start to kind of build things in my life over this part of the world and contribute more to a shared living situation. So, hope to get some kind of a gig, you know, whatever it is. Maybe entertainment, maybe not. You know, I don't know what it is doing a drum instruction there, but also I could do it online. It's something I'm thinking about. It's offering lessons through the through streaming. I think it'd be fun. Okay, so use all of this block of chalk and hunk of burning chalk. All right. So you know you work at a child trafficking ring, right? Disgusting child trafficking. Children cannot consent to auditing, you pig. You pig! That one makes me especially angry. I don't like the cut of that guy's jib. I think it's... I don't know why I'm more disturbed by that guy. But yeah, I was going to show you the chalk. Okay, that's right. So, kind of big, and maybe some exclamation points. It's yes, Corbin Dallas. I know. He doesn't get a multi-pass. No multi-pass. Corbin, go to Dallas. He's like just so we can get the hot dog water smell out of town for a little while. Yeah. So yeah, this is kind of B colors. You would like to draw a penis? Can you draw a penis?
Yes, I can draw a very good penis.
Okay. Yeah, I'm like, I mean, we're trying to protest some child trafficking, so I'm not sure, you know, like a penis, like in what context? The kids cannot consent and then a penis? I don't know, man. I don't know. Might be a little weird. Yeah, just don't give them your real name. Don't give them any of your real information. They'll never leave you alone. Try to sell you stuff forever. I mean, I don't mean to stifle artistic expression, but I think that might just mix the metaphor a bit. Like spoiled milk and pralines. Oh no! That didn't last long. Oh no! Well, I can't touch that. I can't touch that. We didn't do it, but we will help. Child auditing is child abuse! If you are involved in child auditing, you are involved in child abuse. Right in there. It's not. You guys are cool. Let's see. Hello, Chuck. Great work. Thanks. Guitar God 80s. Let's see. Only if you make it into an OT symbol. That's right. You know, because like, I mean, my idea for myself in psychology, yeah, like I'm saying, generating the papers, having more ammunition for more people in the fight for justice reform and prison reform. Because the data is clear. The rest of the world is caught up to all of this stuff, and the United States is just existing in like a freaking scientific backwater as far as these issues are concerned. There's no sense to be made of it. The data is clear. Data is crystal freaking clear, actually. A lot of the things that we're doing are doing permanent damage, making it such not only are they not being reformed now, but they could never be actually reformed in the future. Couldn't be. Could not be. Like neurological damage, so that no matter how you try, emotional damage and re-traumatizing, so no matter how you try, this person is going to have a damned of a time feeling regular emotions again because of the hardship that they've been through while they've been incarcerated. We're not trying to freaking help people. No possibility of reform. When are they supposed to be reformed? You know, everybody wants the entire situation to be all punishment all the time. And that's not how you get a better society. That's how you get a whole lot of broken ass people, right? And like people want their vengeance, right? You know, they want their vengeance from the state, and they've been told that they should expect their vengeance and that that's what justice is. And it's like slaking the bloodlust of like an angry mob with pitchforks and torches. Like draconian imprisonment isn't going to help, like, you know, unscrew the like injustices that person did. Making them like an actually effective and not harmful member of society is how you do that. That's how you make sure that there is not harm going forward. And the numbers just bear it out. The numbers bear it out. Like deterrence theory is a freaking fantasy by the numbers. And it's been propped up by the criminal justice system for, I don't know, 50 years as like an absolute anchor. And it's not. Yeah. Kids cannot consent, guys. That's what it says. So we're going to try to have some more signage, have some more distance, have some more conversations with more people. Really try to push it. So, all right. Weather's kind of middling. For Texas, it's, I don't know. I don't know. Let's ask Pearl. Cowards! So hey there.
What's up?
Yo.
Yes, sir.
Ugh. What temperature do you think it is out here?
It is 90 degrees, but the heat index is probably closer to 100.
Yeah, it's gross, y'all.
We just had a really nice breeze.
Oh yeah, it's better. Yes, this breeze is a bit of all right. All right. Ugh. All right. In stereo. All right. Let's move my second mic around.
Well, Martha has a bumper crop from this year, from what I understand, so y'all should maybe reach out. You could do like a produce exchange. Actually, that would be pretty great.
Wow, they have somebody on the door who's just
eyebrows.
It's eyebrows closing the door.
Eyebrows is just sitting there closing the door.
So we can just call them cowards and child traffickers every time it opens.
Free Michael update. All charges dropped. Hell yes. Hell yes.
They didn't want any of that. That's a bad look. Bringing that into the court with that guy and the way that video looks.
I love that.
With the jury.
I love that they're just waiting for him to be released. Love that.
If I was the city attorney.
That's awesome. You pay property taxes over 12 countries? That's pretty awesome. Oh, we got some West Campus Alliance idiots coming. They haven't really said anything to us.
No.
And thank you very much. Appreciate you. She sent us sushi money. We got the West Campus security guys. We're here to protect the coast. I'm so glad that Michael's out.
That guy lied to me a bunch of times.
Which one?
The shorter one there. He the first time we dealt with them, West Campus Security, that jerkface said one of us protesters used ink on the sidewalk and that it was way beyond just chalk and it was vandalism and it was terrible and they were here working all night. I'm like, you're a fucking liar.
No.
If anything like that had happened, the cops would be so all over us.
That's true.
And so that was kids cannot consent.
There wasn't even a person. The door did that on its own. The door was like, oh no, I'm gonna get in trouble.
No. I saw an arm. I saw an arm.
Man.
There was no person, but you could see an arm. Kids cannot consent. Child auditing is child abuse. If you're involved in the auditing of children, you're a child abuser.
It's the them pulling it close so fast, which I know y'all didn't see, but that was 10%.
Yeah.
Here, I'll keep that one on the door.
Right on. Campanella.
Oh, that's awesome.
Thanks, y'all. We're all here. It's kind of a sweaty day.
Oh, I should take my AirPods out so they can hear you better.
Oh.
They can hear you probably a little because you're right next to me, but this will be better.
I don't know what would be better.
Do I have the voice isolation on? So.
Oh, well, can you turn that off?
Not when I'm streaming easily.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I've never had those things.
You have to do it when you're on a phone conversation for some reason, and I'm not entirely sure why that is.
Bizarre. Yeah.
It's a glitch. But Apple doesn't like give you money for fixing a glitch with code. You got to do a bug bounty, and I don't have time for that.
Yeah. Right. A bounty?
They're sending you sugars. I think that's nice.
Child auditing is child abuse.
It's a cult. That guy is 900 feet tall. If I went and stood next to him, you all would.
Kids cannot consent.
Like that guy makes stuff
So are you a
like
doorman now?
that was wild.
You billion-year contract to be a doorman? You know, there's a union for that. Not only is he a cult member, but he's a freaking scab for the doorman's union. That's double Dutch.
That's right.
Double trouble, double
This
bubble.
is Carlton, your door.
Carlton, I'm gonna start doing the Running Man and the Cabbage Patch. What?
Yep. I don't know. They're all pretty white here. It's giving much more Mr. Belvedere.
Oh right.
But we call him Mr. Busted Ear for F science.
Yeah, but is it any whiter than that?
Bro, those gams are like chicken is tanner than you are.
It's pretty white. I'm Gyrish, so
I still think
I
mine
can't
looks
help it.
similar to yours.
okay. This is absurd. This is. I mean, okay, y'all. How many tones?
It's up on
Oh,
mine.
whoop.
There we go. See, look, they look the same.
Yeah, right? It's only like 20 swatches away. With my New England paleness and my studio tan.
That's right. That's right. And
Not
so
leaving
white
the
you
house.
blue because the veins pop through. That's not me. Charges never filed. Love
That's
to hear
right.
it.
Oh, jeez.
I love it. Yeah, this is the only time that my Italian heritage has a chance. It's just like, we got you, girl. Except for now I get this tan line right here from
Oh,
this
right.
bag.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, no, the straight line.
Yeah.
Do you have to wear the cross strap all the time, or is it just,
No,
it
it's-
that supportive?
It is that supportive.
Yeah, it's just that effective.
And this is how the magnet clips.
Oh, I see. I didn't even know it was a magnetor.
Yeah, he might need more niacin. Well, that'll just make him red.
I mean, I do my vitamins, but none of that.
No.
Woof.
It's
Urgh.
toasty.
Yeah, and it's
Soupy.
it's wet.
Soupy.
Yeah, soupy,
Real soupy.
soupy, soupy twist.
Soupy sales. Yeah, I mean the most amount of action that I think we got here. Oh yeah, no, I got some rockin' farmer's tan going on over here. Oh well, you can't. That's a tattoo. You can't see. But yeah, I got some rockin' farmer's. It's evened out because I've been trying to be sleeveless when I walk the dogs, but no, it's still there.
Yeah, farmers as heck.
Sorry. It's
At
all
least
good.
my driving tan has gone kind of evened out. Not as much driving.
The door is breathing again. I smell sadness and hot dog water. Kids can't consent. Call your parents.
I mean, they just get to close the door.
Yep.
There's somebody just standing there all day. Maybe they'll do it in shifts because their maintenance guy still can't fix a single freaking door. The main path of egress and ingress into the building.
The
They
biggest
can't.
whale owns her own construction company in this
That's
town.
right. That's
Stacey
right.
Sass owns Cody Construction. Cody Building Supplies. Whatever. Who cares? With the group of people that she pays that are have Scientos on a minimum wage, all of them have the tools and the skill set, allegedly, to fix that door. Why aren't they doing it?
Yeah, doors and hardware sub should be easy. You know, and that's all that is. Get your best doors and hardware sub in there, and rehang your damn door because your maintenance guy, I don't know, looks like he was dropped on his head early on. Kids cannot consent to child auditing.
So mad. Because I wonder if they did get in trouble with locking it with the fire marshal. Because the only way that stays shut is if they lock that door.
Correct, and they only have a key lock on the handle. They don't have it magnetized.
And also,
It's
like,
one of those push-ins and lock.
so
with
they
the
can't
key.
even like bungee cord it or anything.
No, it needs to be magnet. It needs to be automatic, able to be operated, or remotely or whatever.
Your door tech is a flunk. Start again. Needs a touch assist. You cult weirdos.
Yeah.
They need a door assist. We're gonna have to create the door assist rundown, where all you have to do is like run around in a dark room and hang doors on shit. Door assist rundown. Can we get that? Can we get the door assist rundown? Someone, David, Osa, just like
Yeah,
Nelly does.
field
with his
dress
thing
like,
on.
you know, an Anderson door and all the hardware blindfolded,
Right.
and then hang it. Maybe after you do like the superpower.
This, yeah, you could do the cause resurgence, then superpower,
Yeah.
and then the door rundown. I think that would make the most amount of sense. Because
Yeah.
then you could be on some of those inverted tables if you need to be, depending on like how you need to hang the door. Maybe you
wow.
could also use like the scent, like the sniffing skills that you get.
That's right. I can smell clams.
I can smell bad.
In my DNA, I can smell clams.
I can smell hydraulic fluid going bad from 10 paces, ma'am. That door needs some help. I don't know. Maybe that's what happens in the superpower rundown. I'm not sure. That's not my business. But I can make things up about it.
Indeed. Make up a way.
Aw. Her dog thinks that or her cat thinks that you're the dad.
No.
You're the cat dad. Aw, that's so sweet.
I like cat dads. Maybe one day again. Lost my cats. Sucks.
Cats are awesome.
Cats are the best. Most of
I'm
the
not
cats
willing
that
to
I
say
had
that.
is kick the crap out of the dogs that I've had because they're smarter.
You do hear grapples, Martha. They're behind me. They're probably in the tree right up above me, waiting for. Actually, because he's eating. He was just eating a granola bar. That's why they're here.
Yeah.
They're scavengers. They're just like eagles.
Yeah, they're right ahead above us.
Yeah. Eagles are the dumpster divers of all dogs, which is why, or dogs, birds, which is why it's hilarious to me.
Bird dogs.
That they are our, national bird. Should have been the turkey.
I don't know. They're, well, indeed.
They're smarter.
Well, that was
They do a lot of cool stuff.
that was Franklin's idea.
Yeah,
right?
but he's an idiot, so I don't really like a whole lot of things that Ben Franklin did.
I mean, I don't know about idiot.
No, he's not an idiot, but he was like a terrible human being who liked to grape his slaves. So
Yep.
not a big fan.
No.
Not a
No,
big
for
fan.
all those things and yeah, all that. Yeah, not great.
Not bad. Not bad.
Was it
Okay.
him that did the Lazy Susan?
I don't know, probably. Chaperone 6 vegetarian. How do you chaperone him for what? 6 vegetarian dentists. Ma'am.
Wow.
I got questions.
I'm tripped out now.
I got
don't
questions.
know what to do. I'm all flipped upside down. I'm flipping like a flag on a
I
pole.
am too sober for this. Chaperone him to
shucks.
where?
Funky Town?
Franklin, Rain, Jefferson, and look, a stop clock is right twice a day. You know what I mean? Where you going?
Out back.
Out back.
Halo.
Those are the guys that just stopped by and wanted to do stuff up, I think. They've been hanging out for a long time.
Right on. Hey, y'all. I can't turn it around. There we go. Looks like a little media event at the child trafficking cult. All right. We filming something? Are we done? Are we celebrating the absolutely no business that this org is doing? If you're working for these people, you're giving your life to a disgusting failure. A failure that will have your name go down in ignominy for all time. You can leave this disgusting child trafficking cult. It's your choice. Oh, they kind of left the door open. Oh. You guys working for the Church of Scientology there? Yeah? You guys know that you're working for a child trafficking cult? You are aware? Human trafficking? Various crimes? I don't think they were aware. Let's see. Is F. Sciento more off the hinges or the doors? Ha ha! Hell yeah! Love it. Yeah, both. I don't think they're good on the hinges or the doors. The doors and hardware. That's why I asked, they should get a doors and hardware subcontractor who could do both, who knows both, who's an expert in hinges and flanges and all of the assemblies and, the kick rails and, doing the sills upright and all that jazz. Okay, so they came out here and they thought better of it with all their gear. It looked like there was associated gear there with, it was like a camera bag and a Pelican case and, some other stuff. So I'm guessing it looks like a rig for like a 3-camera shoot kind of front, static and then right, left, or like static and then in front of the stage close and side stage or something like that. So, yeah, they didn't last, and they're not coming out this way. So this is usually the lull, a little bit of a lull in the day. People have gone in and out. We've had the shift change. So a good place to start here is on the side. Because this is closer to Pearl. I can get the people coming out of the alley. I can have the convos with the students going up to the dorms up here. And all that jazz. So, I don't know. I've been more kind of like bouncing around the walls and not thinking about this as much, just having more of an emotional reaction to the street than I should, and everything else that's been going on. It's really it's worn on me hard, but I feel a little bit of a change, which is good, at least today. I think I've been afraid of just dealing with the stuff in my car and investigating the shit with the theft. Because it just felt so bad. And, I was relieved to get the car back, and then going back into it's like, oh, geez, and, bringing it all up again and just having a lot of anxiety around even looking at the fucking car. So, man, somebody really screwed up the concrete. What did they do? Fucking idiots. Well, obviously they're idiots, but, all right. Yeah. Heard any good jokes lately, y'all? Any good jokes? Well, best news today, man. No charges for Michael. I'm so glad that it went that way. And, not definite, but, I was thinking, it's just a bad look. It's a bad look what happened, a possible chance for, one of the network affiliates to talk about, overuse of the force and the police powers there. So I'm sure they don't want to give them that opportunity all the time. All right, y'all. Good day. Cool. So, didn't miss any coming from the side. Let's see. Me legs already got chomped on by the Texas. Oh man, totally. I've got like holes. I don't think it's not skeeters. I got bit by something else on a dog walk. But man, my blood is sweet. It always has been. I could save like a party. I could be like the fly trap or fly paper for most outdoor excursions, and being in Texas is no exception. They just love it. My joke about it is that they're aware that they're taking down the blood of an older vampire, and they're gonna level up a little bit, so they're going for it. So level up to Methuselah vampire level. So put the writing a little more far afield. I'm going to keep doing that because they're not going to be able to clean that off. They're going to have to go up there with the damn bucket and do it. And they're going to have to be like, perhaps answering to anybody, what the heck is a Scientologist doing over by the dorm washing the sidewalk? And then maybe we'll make an example of them doing it further and further and further. Or that they just won't do it and this chalk will just sit down for days until it rains again. And we'll do it again. So, and the same thing with signs, and the same thing with the handbills that we're having all gussied up right now. It's going to be a local print shop, non-corporate, trying to make a nice relationship with the local business. I'd prefer to do that. It's, going to take a little bit of extra time rather than just going down to the Kinko's or whatever. But I think it's worth it. I also, talking to the business owner, I like how they sounded and what they have on offer. I think they'll do really good work. But yeah, should have those by the end of the week. Should have a guitar out here by the end of the week. Should have my car fixed by next week. And in preparation for me making a quick jaunt to Massachusetts and settling up. Settling up there. I have a whole life over there, and it's all changing. It's all changing. Oh, the bugs are coming out now. It's bug time. They've had their reproduction cycle of the evening, and now it's time for them to eat up. Oh, oh man. Yeah. French fried potatoes to these mosquitoes. At least it's not black flies, you know. That's black fly season. Outer Cape. Big freaking things. I don't know. I'm sure you all know what black flies are. Tough one. I mean, greens are bad enough. I guess black flies just have bigger teeth. Feels like it, at least. Yeah. So I think that altercation with Michael shows progress of a sort with what they're willing and not willing to prosecute and stuff like this with their own officers in relation to the protests. So it's pretty good. Let's see. Yeah. All right, guys. So you're not, whoever's hanging out. I mean, yeah, go ahead, shout away. You know, and again, like, as like I don't have mods here, and like there's been I guess multiple streams where I haven't said anything, but you know, as always, like I need some help out here. I think I've like all told I've lost about $7,000, and like I mean not beyond like you know what I have to like that's not counting what I've had to pay in Massachusetts while I've been out here, just like my expenses out here. Could really use some help from anybody. I got links. But like I've been replacing all of this stuff that I've lost, the small stuff piece at a time, and I've been trying to hold off from like re-getting the pedal and the guitar before like any insurance money comes in or I even hear what the heck a claim might be. So I'm not totally left in the lurch. And I'm not even counting that as far as I'm down, but I'm way, I don't know what I'm like. Talk about totaling sums. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, but I'm doing it. Whatever it is, I'm gonna figure it out. I've been figuring it out as I go. But I mean, I could really use some help. I've been, I don't know, trying to figure out what to do with my mods again. Like I've nearly collapsed on having some people do this work, but I wish I could find somebody who didn't mod for a ton of other channels or mod for channels that are sitting right next to me, you know, and so as not to like split their attention. So I don't want to take anything away from Pearl. But yeah. All right. See you later. I get it. Sorry, guys. Dude, that's them. They've overpower washed this. Like idiots. Yeah, I've just seen they've taken off the protective coating here. Okay, you know, guys don't talk to me, I won't talk to you. It's fine. We'll just keep it like that. I don't know. Thank you. Thanks, chat. It's what I'm looking for. Good evening. Hope you're well.
Orientation that are just like taking pictures of this with their parents.
Is Tony and Kendra still over there?
I would imagine.
Okay, thank you.
Test.
Yeah, it's pretty great. All the kids that are here for orientation and then their parents will stop by and look at the shop, take a picture, posing with it. It's pretty cool. I don't know. No, we haven't seen people camps yet. And I haven't been contacted by that detective either. Yeah, no, I've seen it. No, I'm not. I'm gonna follow up on that.
Thanks, Sheriff.
Right now, the date is on the 17th. As far as I know right now, we do not need financial assistance, but I will let you know if that changes.
You guys take care.
Thank you very much. Looking like something.
You know what? That's exactly it. That's the question to ask right there.
I like those. Right, 60 years old now.
Yeah.
I'm glad I heard the smoke on my feet. Oh, my knee. Yes, he was going to brutalize us. That's cool. I can't listen to fucking
Child auditing is child abuse. If you're involved in the auditing of children, you are involved in the abuse of children. You can leave this child trafficking cult if you wish. It is your choice to stay. It can be your choice to leave. Leave Scientology now. Did y'all just kick over this chalk?
all organized religion.
Oh,
Because all organized religion does the same thing.
I don't know what happened.
They're all free.
that's exactly it.
Like, this could just be a hangout. No, like a meetup. But we've been getting too much freaking action. I don't know if you guys know anybody that wants to mod for this person. I'm like, he got pissed. I don't know, something about a vape. So, took off. I don't know if it was performative or what. But, yeah. Hey, y'all. I have dreamed a dream, and now that dream is gone from me. I don't know what's happened. I used to see a lot of my friends, people that I think of as my friends, not just parasocial relationships, around here, and I don't anymore. I don't hear from them on the phone or by text or anything. I know people get busy, but I don't know what I've done. I mean, I know some of what I've done to piss some people off, like I did intentionally, but I'm not sure what I've done. Yeah, I understand there's some stuff being written about me, but still, none of that's true, so. I think we're all really busy is the thing, but I don't know. I've been losing it, really. I've been, talking to Pearl every other day about quitting. She's convincing me to stay on the road and showing me the good that's being done, and I'm continually losing it. Just losing the plot, losing what's good, and I mean, I remember, like, the people that I've met, and, like, freaking, whenever I'm down, like, well, kind of like right now, I think about Eric, think about Laura, think about Serge, think about Michael, think about the people that I met on the road, think about the Chicago crew, freaking Denver crew, and the crew that we haven't seen out here on the street in Austin for a long time. For a long time. We used to, like, have a bunch more people out here, and it was safer. It was safer. It's always safer when there's more people, and so it's become each and every time more stressful because it's just me and Pearl, and they go hard on us. It's all the cops. It's all the things that they're going to pull. They pull when we're here. And we need to figure out a way to have more assistance out here, more backup, because it's becoming harder and harder. But I don't know, we're trying to figure out ways to make it easier and to, do things smarter. And we're going to add a bunch of stuff this week. It's going to be cool. It's going to be cool. But I get, I don't know, it's just weighing the costs, when I start to feel bad and weigh, like, the legal jeopardy and, the fucking damage to multiple, like, I now have all these insurance claims, and it gets me down. And then I see the work, I see the good that we're doing, and it's like, okay, the sacrifice is totally worth it. Of course it is. Of course it is, and it always is. It's just, I don't know. Well, I'm a chronic depressive, and I have not been in therapy for 3 months, and that for the first time in multiple years, so that's part of it.
Can I talk to you, man?
Oh, hey, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for your time and attention. So, gotta talk about the feelings every once in a while, I guess. And mine are muddled all the time. I'm just like oscillating. It's like a bunch of scaredness, unprocessed trauma, and a whole mess of emotions. So yeah, looking to get into some talk therapy with somebody out here on the road. It's just, my state insurance only works in my state, so just got to pay out of pocket. And but the work needs to be done. Problem is just finding somebody. So I think I've got an idea about how to get a referral, and so getting on that, trying to clear up my head because it is full of junk right now. It was easier, and the other thing, not having a guitar out here, man, like, geez, that really helped my soul. Like, adding the music and the comedy in every day, and everything that I'm doing really helped out. Now we're down to one creep-tastic character on the bench across from Pearl. Now we're down to one. It's a little meeting of the minds. Seriously, if somebody threatens their life right now, they might have a broken bone. I don't know. I'm pretty incensed at last time. Pretty incensed, I have to say. I don't want that ever to happen again. I don't want to be late to that party ever again, not by that much. Oh no. Because honestly, that was too late. When Pearl was threatened out here last time, that was too late. So, need to be better. Need to be better at catching these freaking street urchins on the street threatening her life, and then breaking them over my knee. So they're usually not healthy sort, they're usually not quick on the reflexes, usually not fight trained. And they're usually high, so it shouldn't be all that hard. Good evening. Please. It's to be walked over. Go right ahead.
Oh, okay. I definitely agree with her.
Oh, thank you very much.
I can't believe they decided to make this right.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they're going after the UT students,
Oh,
obviously.
Yeah.
And, I mean, that's generally, they go after, the broken-hearted people seeking for meetings,
Yeah.
The lost.
Yeah, they manipulate people.
Completely. And so if they can get malleable, impressionable minds without, like, the full frontal lobe development,
Oh, gosh. That's awful. Well,
Yeah.
I'm glad you're doing this.
Thank you very much. Thanks for your time and attention. You have a great day. Was that Armin? A similar demeanor as Matt Dillahunty's partner. Not quite, but similar. Okay. There's a very strong atheist community around here. A bunch of channels and creators. The Atheist Experience is a channel with... Oh, hey. Sure, Yelverton, thank you. Frank, what's up, man? made it to a real sidewalk. Yeah. What the fuck was that? I'm not sure. Life is messy. Take 15 minutes a day to make yourself laugh or smile. Absolutely, shit show baggage. So that's what like the guitar was over and over again for me. Oh, sure, you're awesome. You lose friends you weren't meant to be. You gain friends when you choose them. Thank you again. People are douches. A lot of them real friends at work. Stay in touch. Hear your voice. I'm 63. I've been through the friends issues many times over the years. Thank you so much. Were they talking to her? Were they? I mean, I'm about to go back over there. Cher Yelverton, thank you very, very much. That's a lot of the stuff that I need to hear. That's bolstering. Thank you. But it's also like, you know, I'm kind of spiky as well. And I've been overwrought, so I haven't been making all the right moves and the right choices. And some of my recent activity I regret, and looking to try to reconcile and make amends, because I don't know, seeing way too much division, and I don't want to unnecessarily be any part of it for any freaking reason. I don't want there to be animosity between myself and anybody out there that I see as an effective creator. Like, if we have minor or even major differences, like I want to be mutually supportive with the entire community, and be bigger than any kind of, you know, petty lashing out. Which I haven't been, you know, and I've been learning to like deal with my emotions as like I'm out here doing this and dealing with a whole bunch of different kinds of personalities after basically being a shut-in for 3 years. Like everybody was in the pandemic, but I think I took it a little more seriously, like a sport. So thanks everybody for your understanding. Thank you, Cher. Sure. I was almost like Xuxa, the Brazilian children's entertainer. I was a fan of every single dad. Even not single ones. That's all. All right. That's my intended words there.
Fortunately for me, I didn't. Like the first couple of days were rough, and then I was okay. But again, I was on the lowest dosage of that, so it affected.
Thanks. Thanks, Ann.
Yeah, we're back. Yeah.
Glad they're gone.
You good?
All right, it looks like they haven't erased the chalk by up by the dorms. So, I'm gonna finish this one. So, hard for me to talk about the future because there's a lot of stuff. It's just in the works. That kind of needs to stay that way. But there's a lot of irons heating up on various fires for what's coming next. All of it peaceful. Thank you very much. Thanks, Meditating with Love. Thank you. As the sun goes down on another orgy day, the temperature's probably not going to change all that much, but let's see. get the orange haze of a kind of sunset. But it's not all that impressive. It's so diffuse behind all those clouds today. There's no beams. There's no real light change. It's just kind of orange amber. Looks like L. Ron Hubbard's teeth. don't know what to say, y'all, because, like, kind of boxed into a corner. I don't know what anybody wants to hear anymore. I don't know what's good about this anymore. You know, I don't know what people want to hear. I'm not good at talking to the chat, and generally when I talk, people leave. So, and people aren't starting conversation. I don't have mods. So I've kind of put myself in a bit of a catch-22. Get fucked over by two whole groups of mods, you know. Get a little gun shy. Two whole powerful groups of mods, influential ones. Oh, they've been escaping out the back. That's some cheesy ass freaking staff member making it all the way to the damn piece of place. Please let me know if anything's happening with Pearl. I mean, I might as well mute, right, guys? Like, you know. Just let me know if Pearl needs anything. Yeah, seemingly I've got like maybe 9 OSA lurkers here. Can't tell you like how terrorizing it is for me to have my channel be at this health. Having 9 people in my chat, having this amount of interaction, nobody talking, nobody doing anything. It's the death of this channel. I'm watching it happen a little slow, and it's not fun, and that's kind of what has me upset, is that this thing is dying in my hands, and I'm trying to figure out what I can do. It's tough coming out here in the 90 degrees in Texas. You know, it's not easy to protest in Texas. The laws are kind of against you in Texas. The fucking cops are kind of against you here in Texas. And just have it go to a fizzle. I used to have a lot of people here. I used to have a lot of people that I called my friends here stopping by in the reg. But seemingly I have run everybody off or something. I don't know. But it's getting worse and worse. And it's to the point where it's worse than when I left the house 3 months ago. I have the same channel health as me driving to Chicago. And I have 3,000 more subs. It's crazy. So it's freaking me out, dude. It's freaking me out. Yeah. Yep. 9 lurkers. Trying to stay out here, trying to stay positive, but seriously, this is not working. Hasn't been for a while. I've just been trying to put a brave face on it and keep coming out here. And the only time anybody tunes into this is, if I'm being physically threatened or if my safety's threatened. Basically, if it bleeds, it leads, and that's about it. So that's my appeal right now, is violence against me. It sucks, because keep on acting like this, and it's not entertaining, and it spirals, and it's not fun. So I don't know. I've been toying with the idea of just closing it all up when I leave here. Just calling it. I mean, people say I'm effective. I don't see it right now. They're like, oh, but people respect you and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I don't see it. I hear people make the sounds. I hear the noises of it. But the reality is not coming to any amount of fruition. And it's just discouraging, And it's I don't know if it's temporary or what. I don't know if this is just what it is for me. So I don't know if I'm out here wasting my time. Seems like I'm wasting my time. I mean, I know I'm having some kind of an effect, like this org's being shut down or whatnot, but I just spiraling, basically circling the drain. Finally got this rig together. Decent sound, decent everything. And that's when everything falls off. It's kind of odd. Wow. So yeah, I mean, it seems like this movement's done with this kid. So like a few circles, I've become a bit of a pariah, and I don't know. I don't want to screw it up for anybody else, so might as well leave the field. Want to make other people feel safe. Like, yeah, I'm a bouncer out here. It's one thing I hear. Great. Everybody's pack mule. Hey, Partytology. Hey, how's it going? Good evening. Yeah, just protesting Scientology out here. Protesting this child trafficking cult, as I've just written here. Scientology does that? Correct. Yeah. So, they engage in this practice where they recruit kids from other countries, bring them in. Well, they convince their parents, Scientology can give them this high-level training. Maybe they're a little bit into Scientology, say like in South and Central America and Mexico, in Eastern Europe. They convince the parents, hey, your kid can get like ahead in this high-level training in Scientology. Just give them over to us. Let us take them to Florida, to Clearwater, which is kind of one of the training centers for Scientology. And once there, these minors, sometimes 12 years of age, have their passports removed from them, locked up in a safe, and they're trained as teenagers to become like counselors, right? And what they call it auditing, which is, I don't know if you've ever seen the Scientology device, the e-meter. It's like this electrical resistance device, and you hold these two cans. It's basically just one part of a lie detector test, the galvanic skin response. And so they hook you up to that, and they basically ask you questions about traumatic events or about events that might trigger you to try to get you to the point where you won't emotionally respond one way or the other, and that what they call your needle will float, right? So they have kids doing this process, asking the questions, being a counselor to adults, in some cases, adults who have committed serious crimes that they haven't admitted to the authorities, like sexual assault of minors. So you have adult sexual assaulters being counseled by children. Because they believe Scientology believes that there aren't any children, that it's old souls in little bodies, and that these are just containers. And that child right there is actually like this old soul that's been maybe through this earth like hundreds or thousands of times, right? And they regard it, it's basically just an excuse for child abuse, right? So you can put all these kids in adult situations and make themselves feel better about it. And yeah, it's absolute bullshit. And generally, like, those stories is why I'm out here. It's like the people that are in here is going to be next to impossible to get any of them out. Like, every once in a while, one of them will leave one of these organizations, but why myself and the person out front or any of us are out here is to more so to make sure that nobody else, no new kids, none of these kids at the UTA go into this place.
Is this a Scientology building?
Correct.
Oh,
This is,
I never knew.
yeah, this whole building is, so these are classrooms, right? This is their back door.
Oh, wow.
This is their back door. I don't know if they have one of their plaques up here, but yeah, around the corner and on the side of the building, it says the Church of Scientology. So, which is a cult. And so they've been here for a very long time, for decades. But this building was closed for renovation, I think, for like 4 or 5 years, and they just reopened it at the end of February. And so, yeah, the dear leader of this cult was here and everything. They shut down the street. They had a whole party. And the protester out front completely ruined it for them. Ruined the audio, at least. Yelled loud enough that they had to re-record that audio, and it took them an extra month to release. I mean, they hold events like this and they will record it for fundraising purposes primarily. They'll have all of their big donors come down. What a beautiful building we have. You know, look at all the good that we're going to do in this community. When in reality, each time they open up one of these buildings, they bring in the same people. They bust them in from Los Angeles. They fly them in from all over the world. I've seen the same people multiple times at these events. And they have this big party, and then these buildings basically stay dormant, generally empty. Like, I think this building's maybe a 10% occupancy, and it's just a way for them to park their money. So
That is higher levels of people, the way they operate. I just can't.
oh yeah, I mean, they've got tens of billions of dollars in assets all over the world. And so anybody that gets in their way, you know, they've got a team of lawyers and a whole bunch of dirty tricks. And
Well, I mean, good luck to you.
thank you very much.
All right,
Thanks for your time and attention.
No problem.
All right, you have a good night. That's what keeps me out here. Hey, Nameless. Thanks, Nameless. Yeah, I guess the same million years old souls or something, you know, the adults, something, I don't know. Really, really old souls? Like, I mean, just a few years older. In the span of like a million years, I guess each and every lifetime is kind of inconsequential. So, but yeah, you know, having some kind of interactions with people out here, not having them for an extended period of time, and just being out here chalking and having like single digits of people watching gets a little rough, especially when I'm being eaten alive by mosquitoes in 90-degree heat and sweating my freaking balls off. You know, it's it can be demoralizing. And I'm, like I said before, I'm having a harder and harder time putting a positive spin on this stuff. Like, I'm running out of the positive brain chemicals, and I'm not in good practice in replenishing them right now, I think. That was, I don't know, I think I was healthier when I left the house. I've taken on a bunch of road habits that are just kind of getting me through, you know, with my diet and whatnot. Need to exercise more. That'll definitely, every time that I do, it helps my mood. And I'm trying to do it without the pharmaceuticals if I can. And generally for me, that works if I'm in therapy, which I'm not. So all of that combined has led me into kind of just like, I don't know, crying in my beer and, you know, choking back my words at times, and was feeling fairly despondent because I don't know, I've put in a lot of effort, put in a lot of work, and I've sacrificed a lot, and I've, blood, sweat, and tears, the whole thing. And to have it be at this level is just woof. It's rough, bro. It's like, the band going out on tour and playing to a bunch of empty houses in the middle of nowhere. It becomes demoralizing. Like, yeah, you could play the best show of your life, right? To no one. And it becomes pretty rough. And so, it's harder and harder to, convince yourself of the meaning of the thing without, even the basic level of, even recognition or reward. So, but it's not about that, it's about doing the work. It's about doing the work. It's just that stuff was helpful, bolstered me. Wow, people see this and they appreciate it. I'm going to go out there and, do it even more and more and more. And that became kind of like a building thing. And I guess relying too much on the audience, leads you into these kinds of traps, these kinds of ego traps. Because that's basically what it is. It's my pride fucking with me. And as Marcellus Wallace says, that's just pride fucking with you. Pride only hurts, it never helps. Good evening. That guy looked me dead in the eye. That was interesting. He had enough coordination to kind of slow the bike down, look me dead in the eye. It was kind of cinematic. But yeah, it does. I'm having a hard time getting over myself and not just crying. It's like I feel abandoned by people that I thought were my friends. People that I fought battles with and for. Oh, my name? Let's see. Un momento. Hey guys, we're going. Yeah. So, having a good time talking to the folk. Hey y'all. See if we can catch some more Scientos out here. Oh, I didn't even show that whole one. Oh, whatever. Yeah, all of you. That wouldn't fill a classroom. So, let's see. Thank you all for being here. No, I'm not the most entertaining of channels right now. But, thanks for hanging out, y'all. Ba 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 ba. It's the altered state of Drugachusetts. Okay. Quite entertaining, the low-key energy, and nice change for some channels. Thanks, Nameless. Yeah, just not having good luck out here. Just feeling despondent. You know, missing California, missing the vibe. Definitely missing being out there at what's going on right now. So wonderful to see it crop up. And like last time, the first time I was there, like the Easter was the first cookout day, and then coming back and seeing the whole line, like Do You Care, and Jay just rocking out, and you know, of course, DOA setting up the thing, but with all the help ever, like, you know, Pincha Becky, fucking all those MFers getting out there and helping out. Everybody that lent a hand to that made it a real scene, made it a scene that OSA had to put down. They had to take, like, seemingly their most valuable security assets and deploy them to mess with what DOA was doing on L. Ron Hubbard Boulevard, which was about like the smartest freaking one move of chess in this entire movement. Yeah, but the thing is especially at the beginning, it's going to be chaotic and weird. But the idea is to kind of formalize and normalize it, and so that it's out there, and it's going to go through some bumps and stuff like that. It's going to have days like that, but I think especially and there's also a benefit to it being a little chaotic as well. You know, that helps, again, draw some attention to what's going on. If there's some action, the community takes notice, the local businesses take notice, and most of the people in that neighborhood hate Scientology. Most of the businesses, they all know they hate Scientology. And so here's another example of why and how you should hate Scientology. I think all of it can work in exposing their idiocy, which is profound. Okay, here we have like our German drama. Okay, German theater. This guy's like, we don't have any business. What do we do? I'm coming up with we're gonna move the paper around in the Nazi salute. I'm gonna do it. And then we're gonna come out the door, I see. Oh, are you not coming out the door? A Dianetics person with a stupid straw hat is making like they're going for the door. I'm gonna get ready with that. So German theater is over for the time being. This wonderful play behind a play. This is a child trafficking cult that you're working for. Child auditing is abuse. Kids cannot consent to auditing. Kids cannot consent to be auditors or to receive auditing. If you're involved in child auditing, you're involved in child abuse. And as you're working for this org, that's exactly what you're doing. That is now what you're doing and who you are. A supporter of child abuse. That's what you are.
Sorry.
All right, yeah, that hat is abuse, right? Okay, as in a sector. If you're not already, like and subscribe, guys. I don't have any mods, and I always forget that it's the first time I've said it during this stream. Like and subscribe and whatever my links and stuff. Like, Jesus. Freaking dying over you. Freaking dying over you, guy. Every night here with the bad Ritz for the no business. Dude, it's beyond that. It's beyond slow. No, this is a sign.
Watching this shit in LA, and Michael just got out and all that shit, so it could be that. Mine's not been mine usually. They're certainly not sharing, but I get it.
Yes, we say this is Guadalupe, known as the drag, the main drag. This is the main thoroughfare that goes right in front of the University of Texas at Austin. But it also goes all the way through downtown. It goes all the way up to the Triangle, which is north of campus. So yeah, it's pretty main road. The charges are completely dropped really. Yeah, it's sad because it's summer break. This is summer break. It's a Monday night. No one's out doing anything. The F scientists are not doing anything. The students aren't doing anything. Most students I've seen have been in freshman orientation.
Oh, great.
Let me know whatever you want to do. I'll stay as long as you want, or I'll go whenever you want. Not the enemy.
Thanks, 86 GOP. Trying to hang in there today. Thank you very much. 86 GOP, $25. Thanks for your work. Thank you. Thank you for all you do for everything in this community. It's extensive, consistent, well targeted, strategic, measured. It's exactly right. Yeah, I see that, you're further afield and you're starting to mod, and that's also positive. Thank you very much. Been a stabilizing force in this community for a lot of people, especially this person who is having kind of a waning time. Thank you very much. We're hunting wascally wabbits. Well, that don't know. Definitely get some more chalk out here. We're gonna get creative. Do something that I haven't done. I'm just kind of caught in a loop. It's part of the problem. It's like not shifting, not changing strategy or tack, and it's getting stuck. So good to get unstuck. Yeah, there's a lot of people. Let's see, and Casillas, thank you very much. It's very close, and thank you very much for that. Very close to food and beverages and entertainment and karaoke. I try to sing my troubles away a few times, although I sing songs of larger trouble. It's usually a perfect circle. Sup, Alex? Sup. Thank you for joining. It's good to see you here, and geez. Just a wonderful supporter in all the right places. You and 86 and a bunch of other people. Yo, thanks for the love. Love back at you. Oof. Let's see. From 70s and 80s, Toronto, Org appreciates all. Sweet, because they look kind of crazy over at Toronto. Student orientation fun, you can hear it. And you hear the twitters and witters and fitters of the kids. Hard when it's dead time in college town, but there's circumstances. No, indeed, and yeah, it's slow everywhere. Thank you very much. Just, I don't know, like the wind can blow me over right now. It's kind of messed up. I'm feeling less solid on my feet and emotionally than I have the whole time. Like immediately, just like a little thing happens and get a lump in my chest, and I don't know what it is. The car theft kind of put me over the line, I think, with stress, and I haven't been able to deal with it. So like a little bit comes on, and I kind of shut down. So I think at about that point, it's time for some therapy for me. It's time to squeegee out the emotional side of the brain a little bit and try to face some of the stuff that I've been storing away and not looking at or processing very well. So, although I can describe the process, it doesn't mean that I just don't have to go through with it. I'm probably going to have to be in therapy the rest of my life. And I'm glad that I came to that realization. Oh, you're leaving a child trafficking organization there, right? I don't know if you work for them or if you've just taken off your uniform for Scientology because you're a coward. But either way, I would not give them any of your time or attention. If you're working for them, you are working for a child trafficking organization. I haven't seen you around before, but we'll have another conversation. Bet you me. Seemingly I'll be here again. Thanks, y'all. Man, this pit of despair stuff for me, it is really childish. But it's also just happening, you know. So trying to recognize like the kind of pit of the stomach, and then I start to talk about how I can't, you know, see like 2 inches in front of my feet. So it's holy Moses, thank you all. Thank you all for being here and saying what you damn said. It's so good to see some names from back in the day and back in the like yesterday and last week. The same people that are like the just amazing supporters of the entire community. And it's a busy ass day. Also, I've got some FOMO. I mean, geez, like who doesn't want to be there for the occupation? I want it so bad. But got so much to take care of here, and you know, if I'm actually going to be moving, I've got to settle up all my accounts. And that's going to take some effort, and I don't think it's going to include like just an immediate trip to Los Angeles just right now until I move out of my house in Massachusetts at the end of the month. But damn, I would love to be in LA right now. Damn, I want to support that stuff. I want to be there playing with the people, holding the space, trying to be however helpful I can. I mean, to be part of things like that, it's so freaking rewarding. To be part of something like this right here, so freaking rewarding. But it's, you know, what, it's the greatest good or something? Right, so Big Blue protesting has seemingly really become more and more effective. And so at least like, hey, how's it going? Holding down this corner right here as I am, this is a great position. If I'm chalking right here in the alley and there isn't very much traffic, not a bunch of people going in and out of the org or up and down this alley, it's easy enough for me to chalk right here. Yes, please.
What's up with this? Like what, I don't know, this is the first I've heard of Scientology being a child trafficking cult. Is there like a bunch of stuff out there about it?
There's a fair amount of stuff out there about it now, and since I think maybe you know the cable television show The Aftermath, Scientology, no, with Leah Remini. Okay, well, what was it, about 7-8 years ago, that show started up on A&E, and it was one of the first times that we heard stories direct from the survivors of Scientology about what it is that they went through, and it includes child trafficking, includes parents trafficking their children into this. So like if you're being coerced to be in a high control group that you cannot leave, that like, especially for kids, you depend on your parents for your sustenance, for your approval, for, you know, your emotional support, for everything.
And if parents are in the Scientology.
Exactly. And if that's contingent upon you, like as a child, your security, your food, your nurturing is contingent upon you adhering to this cult, that's child abuse. Yeah. Also, on top of that, they recruit kids by, say, like going to South and Central America, Eastern Europe, kind of economically depressed areas of the world, and getting their foothold in Scientology, and then saying to some parents, hey, your kid right there, they have a high aptitude in Scientology. Let us take them back to the United States. Let's take them to California or Florida, to either the Gold Base, which is out in the middle of nowhere and like farmland in California, or Clearwater, in California, or Clearwater, Florida, for this high level Scientology training. And kids like get brought in on that. So the parents say, okay, like what an opportunity if they believe in Scientology. Wow, they're gonna get all this high level training. Come to the United States, have their passport taken from them, locked up in a safe, and then made to basically work like a slave for Scientology for nearly the rest of your life and their lives. And that's what a lot of these staff members, the people that you see in the gold vests in here, some of them have been in since they were kids. Some of them were born into this, and they're working like 70 to 100 hours a week in this building for $47 a week.
Whoa, really?
but they get free courses, right? So like, you know, right?
Wow.
You know.
What is the end goal with what you're doing? Spreading awareness?
Oh, spreading awareness throughout the community, so warning people that this is a real and present danger, especially to heartbroken, lost, seekers of meaning. Well, that too. And then, you know, they're parked right across the street from the damn university here. They're going after young, impressionable minds, maybe with a little bit of money in their pocket, a little bit of their parents' money, or a little bit of loan money in their pocket, right? And so, say, like, you know, some kid.
I've heard everything about Scientology before is that it's just based completely on wealth, right? Like, the more you can pay, like, the higher your spirit.
Yeah. So it's a grift. It's a basic grift. But within that, to be able to control people and keep them in the group and keep them giving money, they limit your access to the outside world. Scientology is a child trafficking cult. You guys work and serve a child trafficking ring. You could leave at any time. You are choosing to work for a child trafficking ring and do real appreciable harm to the most innocent and vulnerable in our community. You can leave this cult. So they wear all sorts of different kinds of t-shirts. That's the Are You Curious one, the Super Bowl ad that they had out this past year, the Super Bowl. Sometimes you'll see them in the red t-shirts, the Dianetics shirts. It's all the same shit.
How do you get interested in this kind of advocacy work?
Well, I think a lot of us, because a lot of us protesters have had our own trouble in life, are trauma victims, are the victims of abuse. And so we can see that in Scientology, these same systems of abuse that exist outside are in here in like an amplified state, in like a microcosm.
Right.
And also, next to like other high control groups and other cults, this one is weak. Their membership is low, and it's possible to defeat them in short order. And I think a lot of us are jumping in because we're seeing, okay, more so than like the Witnesses or the fundamentalist Latter-day Saints Church, right? Or these other high control groups like the Seven Mountain Dominionist evangelical group, or the other crazy evangelical groups that are trying to take over the entire nation. They are more active, they have more cash on hand, they have much, much larger membership. Scientology maybe has 30,000 active members on the globe right now.
That's crazy. They have churches in every major city.
Correct, they do. And it's basically a tax dodge. So they're a nonprofit, tax-exempt or religious organization. And as such, you need to prove to the federal government that a certain percentage of what you're taking in from donations is going to either charitable works or religious services, and they have very little of either. So they park their money in buildings like this, $100 million at a time. This is probably a $50, $70 million building, something like that.
Real estate.
Yeah, indeed. So they park in real estate, and so they're cash poor right now, but they're asset rich. And so if they need money for like some legal fracas, they need to do some huge PR stunt, they'll borrow against their assets. You know.
Do they rent or do they own?
Oh, no, they own this. They own buildings like this all over the country, all over the globe. They just,
New York,
yeah, totally.
Chicago.
Yeah. So they've got one downtown New York. They've got a Harlem org. I protested.
They have a Harlem one too?
They have one. They have a Harlem. So they're trying to link arms with the Nation of Islam. 10 years ago.
fuck?
Yeah, right. That's what I thought.
Ever gonna work?
Indeed. They're natural enemies, right?
Yeah.
But
Nation of it, those are like the Mormons for black people, right? Or is that?
well, I mean, it's like
Sorry.
it's a radical interpretation of Islam that is particularly
But was it-
American
yeah.
and nationalist.
Okay.
It's a
Okay.
national.
I'm
It's a
thinking I'm getting
nationalist.
Black Hebrew Israelites.
Yeah. The Black
Those
Hebrew.
are like
Yeah. Those are some hardcore cats.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's like a nationalist separatist group that one of their main beliefs is, no race mixing, and yeah. So which I think is an outmoded.
Malcolm X was a Nation of Islam for a little bit, and then he went.
Correct.
in a
Yeah.
different
He
Islamic path, right?
except for his last year and a half or something, and renounced the Nation of Islam, and he went on the Hajj.
Yeah.
I'd recommend Spike Lee's movie X if you haven't seen it. Denzel Washington
I
as
started
Malcolm
reading the
X.
book a bunch of times.
That movie is wonderful.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. It tells the story pretty well. It does the autobiography of Malcolm X pretty well.
All right. Cool.
Yeah, as they're trying to make like some kind of a historical document. It's a 3-hour movie, but it's worth it. It's wonderful.
Okay.
Yeah. One of Spike Lee's best.
Sweet.
And he's been making a lot of good ones. I don't know if you saw Black Klansman,
Yeah,
which is
I
a
saw
true story of the guy that infiltrated the Klan in Colorado,
Yeah, that was
which is
great.
just like, oh yeah, we need more of that. But the Nation, they tried to link arms with them, and they're still doing it. Like 10 years ago, 2014, I'm an audio engineer. I was working an event in Boston, in the poorest voting district in the state, where like most of the killings happen. A lot of minorities live there, and so they're going after these vulnerable people that don't have a lot of money. And it's like not just them, but the prosperity gospel people, like all the people that have a handout, trying to take people's last little shred of hope and convert it into cash for them. Yeah. And so I was working an event, and I didn't know it was the Nation. All of a sudden it was the Nation, all these dudes in suits and red bow ties, and they're all standing like this. And I'm like, oh man, I talked to my boss. I'm like, I'm not gonna work another Nation event. You know, like they hate my people, they hate a lot of people. I'm not gonna work for a hate group. And he's like, you're right. And so we didn't, but it was the first event in Boston where they were announcing, Nation of Islam announcing their partnership with Scientology and telling their membership in 2014 to go and get Scientology auditing today.
It worked? They linked?
Yeah,
What?
yeah, for 10 years.
Oh, but then they stopped.
No, still going.
they're
Still
going
going. And so when I went to protest the opening of like a building just like this in Chicago, which happens to be parked literally just right next door to a University of Columbia dormitory. And so they'd already been up in those dorms trying to recruit those kids. But, you know, Chicago's the national headquarters for Nation of Islam. Wow. And so that's why they opened it there. And at the opening of that event, there were tons of NOI members there.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I
So
didn't realize it went deep like that.
yeah. No, they're both suffering. They're both losing members. And so to try to bolster each other's membership, they're just trying this. It's a desperate cash grab, or to like shore up them bleeding out members.
Right.
Yeah.
Doesn't Scientology have a lot of like connections, like with like
people are
government?
Absolutely.
Celebrities.
That too.
Tell how much of it's like conspiracy bullshit.
It's not.
Actually.
It's not bullshit.
Yeah.
Because like that would make.
So they have a
smart to-
stated policy called safe pointing, right? And when they come into a community like this, before they make inroads with you or I, with religious leaders or whatever, they'll go to the top cop in town and they'll ingratiate themselves with them and with the politicians and get there first, tell their story first. And so when the criticism comes, they already have a nice relationship with the chief of police. Maybe they've given him a little bit of money. And maybe in places, not maybe, in places where police corruption is just rife, like Chicago, they're just paid off. They're just paid off. So say in Los Angeles, the Church of Scientology is the largest private donor to the LAPD.
What?
Largest.
For real?
For real. And by a country mile. Like, so they've bought LAPD, and protesting there, the cops, I mean, they're not recognizing any law. Illegal arrest after illegal arrest, they'll hold you for 3 days up to the fucking maximum when they can hold you without charge and then release you. Basically just trying to terrorize any protester. Like, Scientology will assault the protester will get arrested and held. That's how it is in LA.
Well, wow. Props to you for
Wicked. And they've swatted us here. We've had the long guns out here out front for us. Somebody calling, shots fired.
Whoa.
And we're just out here doing exactly this, chalking and talking, and with our ideas, and they, shots fired. And the other time they swatted us, it was some crazy person out here with a gun. All bullshit. Actually, one of those same nights, they called a false fire call, and there were 3 ladder trucks and 3 pump trucks out here. 6, fire department vehicles. So a 3 ladder call, which would absolutely minimize the emergency response in town for that hour, right? Wow. So the cops hate them for that reason. The fire department really hates them for that reason. because they get them out of bed for nothing, and they're making it harder for them to save lives. I mean, those people are freaking heroes. You know, being a firefighter, it's going to take about a decade off your life if you do it for a career.
Yeah.
You're sacrificing 10 years of your freaking life just by doing it. Absolutely. So, you know, I try to thank them every time they show up. I'm like, I'm sorry these guys woke you up as another bullshit call. I'm like, y'all are heroes, obviously. Like, you know, I haven't run into any burning building and saved anybody.
Yeah.
Most of those dudes have.
Yeah.
So,
That's
no, that's what's going on in the community. I think with all of the response, they must have wasted about $500,000 on just the calls that they've done on us. Yeah.
And it's just been small scale protesting like this?
Yeah, like this, or like maximum, we've had 8 people out here. Like we had a bunch of people, like survivors of Scientology a couple weeks ago show up here. People that were born in, and people that are kind of famous in this movement.
Wow.
As survivors and show up here, and we had people come in that weekend from Florida and from both coasts. Yeah, and from Texas. So
wow.
I think maybe like a dozen at the most, but it could be more. In Los Angeles right now, it's getting up to like 40, 50 on the daily, because they've started to cook out in front of their main headquarters. Like huge line of grills and tables and cooking for the homeless, just ministering to the people on the street of Los Angeles and demonstrating what charity is.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much for your time.
Thank you for your time and attention. Absolutely. And DJ Screw, chop, chop, screw, screw, screw. Fuck yeah. Just stay off the scissor. Gonna, waka, waka, hecka, yeah, poor DJ Screw, man. I think it was heart related, like, you know, some kind of heart failure due to like overdose of like scissor. But I could be wrong. But that's like a Texas staple. Like, I've been to bars and they've played DJ Screw stuff. So yeah, that was a good interaction, guys. I liked it. It was fun. Let's see. Supposedly, street said police can't serve ROs. Right. I think that's right. Let's see. Restraining orders are their MO. The correct DOA. Whoa, Amy M. Whoa, guys. What happened? They just trespassed DOA from @Blue. Well, you can't. So, like a restraining order, let's see, supposedly street said police can't, so they did. Let's see. I love how well spoken. Thank you, Kyle. Take some lessons from him truly getting the point across. DJ Screw. Yeah. every day, hustle, lin. Yeah. I mean, I love that stuff with vinyl. I think the first morning I ever did, the same record on 2 decks, was Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band, and not band, and that was just awesome. That was a great way to learn. Kind of hard to juggle for the benefit of Mr. Kite, but the rest of it's pretty great. Yeah, great interaction. This is bright-eyed, very intelligent, sensitive, well-meaning youths. Gives me hope for the future, and there's a lot of that. Like, I think there's been a long time that people have been going after young people, but I think there's a lot of hope there. More of them are voting, more of them are active, more of them are activists, more of them are donating, more of them are giving of their times to things that are actually worthwhile. And I hope more of them kind of ditch corporatism wholesale and dedicate themselves to something, more worthwhile. And I think we're seeing some of that. And it's just like, it's a lot of good stuff. I think, oh yeah, so like you're gonna escape in your PJs without notice? Hilarious. You work for a child trafficking cult no matter how ridiculously in a monoprint you dress, okay? And you're not cute. You're a child trafficker, okay? That's what you are. That's your legacy right now. You can change if you choose to. You could do anything else with your life other than this. Leave this disgusting cult and maybe retain some of your humanity and maybe your inner cuteness, which cannot possibly radiate from a child trafficker in PJs. This woman with her hair up in a bun works for a child trafficking cult. Do not trust the woman in the pajamas. Dude, she's trying to be all cute. Oh, okay. Well, crapping out a little bit, it's probably, it's terrible and distressing. Yeah. Yo, Oop, good to see you. So, it wasn't Tanjobi. This Pippi Longstocking-ish figure here, that's different than a Joby Tan. But yeah, I'm not sure who that is. You have to ask Pearl. She has the bird's eye lowdown on the personnel here way better than me. Absolutely. Dude, sis, I would love to be back in Los Angeles right now, doing the occupation, being a production assistant. I would just work all the time to try to keep that set up, to try to keep the tents dry, to try to, whatever it is that I could. I'm used to working 10, 12-hour days, so I'm like, girl, get me out there, oh Lord. Because I just want to put in my 16 million cents of effort. I just want to give of myself to the community, especially in their time of need, and especially when it's so consequential as running an op like Occupying Big Blue. It's beautiful. It's just beautiful. Everybody that's there holding space. Everyone. Love and respect freaking to every single one of you. Thank you so much. Ugh. It's like, it's hard. Each one of these efforts are hard, and it's a lift, and you might hear some grunting and some hup-ho, kind of hup-ho kind of stuff. But it's really moving the ball down court. It's growing. There's more interest. There's more variety of interest. And I think this year is going to be another growth year for this movement, if we can just keep it all together. And I think we can. See if I can keep myself together, though. Not sure. So, sound is fine. Thank you, Cher. Well, yeah. It's probably hanging on by a thread there. It's perhaps the USB connection. I was putting way too much strain on it. Now, I can only imagine what Serge and individually Michael have been through. I can only, they could tell me, but even still, I'm not going to know the full extent. It's really intense, being arrested, losing your freedom in that way, and being a subject of the state, and especially state actors that are so cruel as LAPD or of any other city that's that corrupt, where they're snarling at you to take pieces out of your life. They're itching to eat you up a little bit. You know, Boston, New York, Philly, like a lot of the Northeast. Well, a lot of policing, a lot of the place. So it's traumatizing. And I know Michael's a solid sort, and I wouldn't say that he would have more trouble than most. I would say probably the opposite, but it's still something to go through no matter kind of how many times. And you never know when it's going to hit you the wrong way, just losing your freedom like that. And then the physical thing, I hope they didn't hurt him. I don't know. I haven't heard anything from anybody. Nobody's mentioned really anything in this chat. Pearl updated me that there are no charges and that he's out. And it's just wonderful. I wish the best night for both of those people. It's so good. Next to what it could have been, next to what the outcome of that could have been. So, I don't know. You know, I've been asking. I usually don't get responses to this, but you know, wisdom of crowds, trying to work out. What do you all think would be a nice improvement for this or other channels? What would you like to see in the movement or here or anywhere? Just wondering what you all think, because some of you consume a lot of this material, and so you've got a pretty good idea of what's being offered. And for some of you, I think you'd have a really good idea of what's working and what isn't. So, yeah. So nobody's come out in a little while. Man, the skeeters are out like crazy. I don't know what it is about my ankles, but they love it. They love right around my ankles. I don't know if the blood pools a particular way and like that's where all the wonderful coffee flavor is or something. But yeah, that's generally, I have a whole bunch of welts right around the top of my socks. Maybe it's the sweat that builds up over my socks. They love that. I don't, you know, never know. So I miss the music too. Thank you. Yeah, indeed. And yeah, I was let it all out. Hello all. Yeah, Twyla Luna, absolutely. No, you're absolutely right. That needs to be remedied this week for my own heart, because it was keeping me sane out here. You know, stuff would happen. You know, I'd have a hard-ass day. And at the end of every day, I'd sing a couple ridiculous songs and have some fun that way. And, you know, I've just been waiting on a friend of mine. I'm just going to pull the trigger. I'm just going to buy a guitar and have it ordered here to a local store. And that's just going to be what it is. So I'm going to get the one that I think is best and kind of the one that I want. That's what I think is a decent replacement for what is really, I mean, I lost a kind of beginner guitar. I mean, it was a nice mahogany top. And so I think I'm going to try to replicate the material, the make. I can do better on the electronics because the electronics are just better now, and I think they're preloading these Ibanez acoustic electrics with Fishman pickups and electronics, which are really stellar. And I know the guy that like tuned and voiced those things, did the digital signal processing for them, basically. And I know the guy's a bit of a genius. So it's going to be a bunch of improvements, like no matter what it is. So I'm excited. But I think maybe a trip to the store to like play whatever they have. I don't know if there's like a really good GC in Austin where they have like a really good acoustic room where there's maybe 5 or 6 or 7 different models of Ibanez electric acoustics to be able to get the range. But yeah, getting the music back out here, essential, you know. So for my own health. Ow. And I think it was some of the draw after a time, after Colorado. A friend of mine, saw me going out there and doing what I was doing, and she's like, "Hey, take this guitar, try to do something like that." And she was right. I mean, this friend of mine is generally right about stuff like this, and it's not that hard to imagine. That a little music, if not just totally clangorous, would help. So thanks for that. Good reminder. I agree. Anybody else? Ankles, elbows, oh, no face. Thanks. That's a good piece of advice and makes sense. Less to pierce, less material. Absolutely. All right. So I think this one's mighty fine. No face, rock on. With an arrow, maybe even another arrow. Uh-oh. Action. Crap. Ugh! Crap, guys. Good evening. You all right? You all right? Are you all right? Thought I heard some commotion.
Oh, no, I was just following an old man.
All right, fantastic.
3 little kids just came out with him, like little.
Gross.
No, you don't know weirdos right here. No one bothers you today.
Yeah, that's right. Well, I tried to just tried to show up for a while, the 3 weirdos, because that was suspicious.
Yeah.
And they were kind of eyeing you. I think they were looking for an opportunity.
Yeah, I'm sure they
For me, that's what it looked like to me. Based on what? Scientology's a cult, y'all. Please don't let your friends and family or anybody that you know give any information or time or attention to this child trafficking cult. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, it's a terrible compound name that doesn't make any sense. And I think their philosophy follows suit.
Yeah, you got half Greek, half Latin. Well, in wrong order. Half Latin, half Greek.
Yeah. The study of knowledge, science as like...
It's so that you can know to know.
You can know that you know you know. Like Donald Rumsfeld said. There are known knowns.
I know, yeah, right.
And then there are unknown knowns.
They're unknown.
But what's really troubling is those unknown unknowns Are you Eric? Plan on calling you in the AM. Wonderful. Thank you very much. Dude. You've been killing it. You've been killing it, Eric. Thank you. Thank you for, I don't know, holding court that the way you are. Your breath of fresh air just about every day. Your voice of reason, of calm, and of fun, and of kicking ass. Thanks. Looking forward to hearing from you, man. Absolutely.
Did you want to stay till they all go to the parking lot?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing it. Oh, you're entirely welcome, man. Yeah, I look very much forward to like a further collaboration and getting back to Los Angeles and rocking out with all y'all. It's still amazing. This community that's been built so fast, and you coming online and rocketing up, and I mean onward and upward. I think your perspective is one of the better ones out here. Yeah. Can't wait to be back. Further all of those things. It's like last time it was like a show and a reiteration of what was awesome about all of that, and just so whet my appetite for more. Pearl and I have got some serious FOMO going on watching what's going on outside of Big Blue. We both wish very much that we could be there. You bet. Oh, lordy dordy. You bet. Because it looks like some real doings are being done. Some real progress is being made. And there's going to be resistance to it. And there needs to be as many strong players on the field as possible. And I think Pearl and I are relatively strong players, and Pearl's an exceptionally strong player. Multifaceted and freaking cool. So yeah. Looking forward to next time so very much. Mid-City Babe, thank you. Yeah, Raider is the man. Yeah, we're winning. They're getting stupid with their machinations, this like 9-day long festival, all of this stuff. I don't know what happened where, they made a counter move before DOA made his move. But they seemingly anticipated the goings on in June somehow. But still weren't able to contain it. Not yet. You guys are doing great. Yourself, DOA, and Streets, and Aja, calming down the entire crew after what happened to Michael and making sure that it didn't get worse. Thank you. Thank you. Needed to happen, because just what DOA and Streets were saying was about to happen. They were going to roll that place. I know. So if they RO'd him, it's going to take a while. Right? I'd have to check in on, what he's saying about that, what his approach is going to be. But that might take a while to get him back out on the field. And I'm not sure what the stipulations of the restraining order are, like the number of feet, if it's 2 or 5 or what. I'm not sure what the general laying out of distances for ROs in California for Los Angeles. But it sounds desperate. And again, if they have done this in a way to stifle free speech, and DOA is still able to, Kids Fest equals flat, absolutely. So 100 feet, that's, dude, he can still be like kind of adjacent to the site. And still, I think he can still be effective from 100 feet. He is going to need more assistance, perhaps, to like shepherd things off and on site. But I think that could be worked. But anyway, I mean, if they're able to go after this RO on a slap basis, that might be great. They might have just shot themselves in another foot, like they keep on shooting themselves in this particular foot. It's all buildings. Wait, around L. Ron Hubbard Way? It can't be all Scientology buildings. Eric Rader was an epic sous chef today. Ah, man, I'm missing Eric's cooking again. Damn. It's famous. Yeah, Pearl and I missed it. Like, one of the big grill out days. Like, we just had to take a break, get off site. And during that time, Eric did his wonderful cooking, and we came back, and Becky had taken over, and we got some of that. That was freaking amazing. But I would also like the freaking amazing Eric Chow. So, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I miss it too. And so I've been hearing that more and more and hearing it from myself, and became convinced at some point, I'm like, I'm not able to get the tumult off of me as well as I was. And I was always out here with a guitar. I was always out here singing, making just stuff up, comedy. Even if it was bad, I didn't care. Like, it cleared my mind. It got me into a creative kind of just state of play, where I could laugh at things, laugh at myself, laugh at what was going on. I'm still taking it seriously, but not just with the hardness the whole time. I'm trying to heal my own heart while I'm trying to do this work. And I need, it was a good strategy. I need to bring it back. A girl, and let's see, all y'all. in all my forms. I'm gonna Vogue here for a second. Look out, I'm voguing. Good evening. All right, so let's move this. Yeah, well, this kind of liquid. I'm not the best liquid dancer. I find it fun. It's also coordination cool. Good evening. I'll river dance for you next. Yeah, right, Eric. Indeed, me too. Right. So, time to bring it back. I've just been, it's been a series of knocks, and it's catching my breath. I'm not the best at handling a bunch of stressors at once. And so it's just after, the car break-in in LA and the car getting stolen, knock after knock, there's a part of me that's, what's going to happen next? Should I even buy a guitar? They're going to steal it. So Time to get that guitar, time to show it to the community, time to bring out the ridiculous songs again, because that was just fun, and it helped my heart, no matter what else was going on. Oh wow, they're gonna have a lot of chalk tonight to clean up. Oh no. They're gonna be here till the midnight hour. That's when my chalk begins to shower. I'm gonna give them a serious glower on the hour with my chalk power. Yeah. Yeah, so trying to get my groove back. And I think it's working. You guys are really helping. This is great. Thank you so much, Eric, for coming by and talking to me. Yeah, man. You are working for a child trafficking cult. What you are doing is disgusting, reprehensible, and anathema to anything having humanity or compassion in it. Leave this cult. Gross. One of these Are You Curious shirted people doing the low-level grunt work for these jerks. I mean, you feel worse for them, and there's something else that was like, but you're not even getting anything. Like, they obviously almost definitely treat you like garbage. Like, what are you even doing? Dianetic shirt and Curious shirt. Do you get a discount on your courses that do anything? Like, what's the deal? What's the deal with this one? Oh. What's the deal with Jerry Seinfeld nowadays? Guys, good evening. Hope you're well. Correct. So yeah, that was a good interaction, however brief. Like, you know, he asked if it was a child trafficking call. He asked if it was, as the chalk says, and I said I believe that to be, well, I didn't say I believed. I made a declarative statement saying that it is correct. Whoops. It's generally not how I like to say things like this. That sounds like Pearl. Now I just come running. Holy Moses. Who? What, a son?
That guy walking down the street by himself.
All right. child trafficker out here. This man works for the Church of Scientology. Do not trust him. Do not trust him with your family members or your children. Do not speak to this person. This person works for a child trafficking cult. Child trafficker out here in the wild. A real piece of shit who does stupid maintenance work for a child trafficking ring. How are those gains? Huh? From the courses? Right? How are those wins? You have some wins there, buddy? Oh yeah, you look like you're real healthy and you're a strong, upstanding member of this frickin' society at all. Oh no, that's right, you're a fucking pariah because you're a fucking child trafficker. Okay, I'm guessing they're gonna try to juke me around the other corner. They're smiling faces, you know, I mean, that guy, usually the smiling face really gets me, that particular guy. I'm like, ugh, stop smiling at me. This is, you're gonna make me stop smiling. Like, it's the kind of smiling that leads me to believe this person looks predatory to me. This particular person looks like a ghoulish character. And his smile belies a kind of, I don't know, sadism. As far as what I can see, now I'm making snap judgments on appearances, which are probably not too terribly accurate, but can't help but thinking, this guy really enjoys pain. This guy really enjoys other people being in pain. It's just the vibe I get from the dude, and I think it's correct. So it was a fun little jaunt around the block. Got my steps in. All right. All right. A little jaunty jaunt. Hurrah. So. Okay. Woo! Thanks for taking that walk. Let's see. Yes, calm out. Yeah, you know, he thinks he's so sneaky and he thinks he's so cool. He's back filming. You know, I'm just going to go up there and do like, the kind of auditory scarlet letter stuff on him and do the town crier thing. Hear ye, hear ye. Nobody trusts this man. Nobody trusts this man with your children or anything else. Hear ye, hear ye. Yes. Okay, that's, I still have my decimal meter. And I still have that. Which yellow did I use? It's not that one. Did I throw it in the bag? Or is it that one? I think it's that one. Is it that one? Can't tell. It's not that one. It's not that one either. And I wasn't done with it. All right, y'all. Oh. Well, chalk negotiation. So, they're going to be doing some more leaving here. They're getting to the end of this shifty shift. So any y'all that have the ability to have two tabs up, one on me and one on Pearl if you can, and if you y'all can warn me. I'll go on her voice, but also, y'all could give me some advance warning if she's facing anything of consequence that needs. Jody Spumoni, thank you very much. Thank you very much. That rocks. Yeah, right on. So, because we've been having some trouble, like it's usually earlier in the night that the folk have been threatening us and threatening Pearl, really, last time, Jesus. And so, trying to be more cautious, more alert, faster moving, if at all possible, so that what happened that time doesn't happen again in exactly the same way. Thank you very much. That was a learning experience for me in a big way. I didn't do as well as I would have liked. Let's just say that. Oh yeah, you're good. Worry not. You have a good night. So, yeah, I want to be quicker. I want to be better. I want to be more communicative. Call out what's going on the street faster, more efficiently, and just like not screwing around, not getting distracted by other things when it's on. It's like street on, like Pearl getting her life freaking threatened. Early on, I was saying this to Pearl. It's not really an excuse. I don't mean it to be. You should chalk a UFO that is abducting stick figures. Oh, that's really great. No face, thank you. It's a great idea. So that's a freaking great idea. Wow. So as a way of trying to, I don't know, after action report notes and I had a lot of notes for my own damn self and my performance that night. And one of the things that I remembered was trying to make promises to myself regularly and saying it on lives, saying, I hope there never comes a time when, any one of these encounters or these attacks on the street become so commonplace and mundane that I lose the importance and the impact of them for my own self, so that I can heal myself, and also for the people around me, so that I can take care of them as well as I can, or do whatever I can to help them with that. And I feel like I didn't do as well as I could have on that score, and I lost the plot. And although I did, march up and try to, yell the guy off the block, there's I could have been better at the whole freaking interaction. I just screwed up. Also, I didn't know what happened, so, and I didn't bother to find out. That's my fault. I found out too late to nab the guy, because I could have had him. I could have had him arrested, and that's just that'll weigh on me for a while, and that'll be my another lesson for this kid. I could have had that guy arrested, and it would have been better to have him off the street that night, because he made some very direct threats. Good evening. Hope you're well. Just stopping by to see what's going on. The first thing I see is your comment, no face. Yeah, right? That's a great one. I mean, seriously, thanks, no face. And great Miyazaki reference. Big fan myself. Some of the better Spirited Away kind of movies. Got a real heart. And are instructive. Great mythology. however Shinto some of it is, which is not, I mean, I'm not religious, but a groan of tedium escapes me, startling the fearful. Is this a test? Has to be, otherwise I can't go on. All right. So, just a little bump in the road there in LA, I guess, with the RO, but ultimately I think that may end up with another slap action, and which seemingly Streets has a pretty good track record with, and I think they might be sharing some of those resources. I don't know. I think I heard that on the live a time or two, and again, it's just gonna blow up in their face again. All right. Long day at the child trafficking cult, right? Long day. Long day slaving over a hot cult, right? Children cannot consent to auditing, guys. Child auditing is child abuse. And if you're working, doing child auditing, protecting the practice of child auditing, you are aiding and working for and protecting child abuse and abusers, and should be prosecuted as such. What kind of forgiveness do you think you're going to be afforded when the truth about Scientology's predation against children is known? What standing you think you're going to have in the community? Oh, your standing is absolute crap right now, and it's just a front for a real estate scam? Don't be left holding the bag for David Miscavige's crimes. You are working for a child abuse ring. Child traffickers. Ooh, I feel like I've got some of my voice back. Merry Christmas, everybody. You get an admonishment, and you get an admonishment, and you get an admonishment. You know, just okay. Let's get it all. It's all. I've wonked out my my setup here. It's all wonk. Okay. All wonky. Thanks everybody for being here. Thanks for those of you who've kind of bolstered me throughout what's kind of a rough emotional day for this person. It's really helped out. Just been floundering, and your support has really buoyed me through this and is having me finish stronger than I thought. Stronger emotionally. Thank you very much. I guess I've always depended on the kindness of strangers. Is that where we're going? I'm going to be Blanche Dubois. Sounds all right. Yeah. So it's going to be a whole lot of chalk cleaning up work for these guys tonight, you know. Seemingly, I've saved up a little bit of energy, and it's more chalk on the ground. And I know the pressure washer is right over there, or at least they keep it in one of two closets, and they have one. They might as well just get another one, you know, have one on each side so that they can make it easier for their people who seemingly don't like to stay late. There was a lot of grousing last time. Oh, when do you expect we're going to stay late? Didn't sound really Sea Org to me. You know, I don't understand how somebody got away with talking like that unless they're they couldn't be a superior to the person they're talking to. Why would they be asking when I had to go home? Doesn't seem really Sea Org. It was a little. Oh, thank you. Trying. But I'm developing a boning process. I don't know if you can see, there's it's not entirely even. There's, on the outside, there's a lump right here that's growing above the knuckle. I think from the pressure of placing my index finger, I might actually just try to get a brace. So that can be held in place. I mean, I haven't really injured it yet, but I am getting some calcification that may be bad for my index finger's flexibility later on. But I'm gonna keep an eye on it. Yeah, I've been doing this enough that my fingers started to change shape. And also, at the end of the chalk, I'm hitting my index finger on the pavement too much, and it's kind of constantly numb. The very tip of it, I think, may have done a little nerve damage, or maybe there's just a little pressure right there. But yeah, I've been chalking a lot. I like it. I like the impact that it has. I like the engagement that it gets. I like how much Scientology hates it. I like that it's pleasant to look at. The conversation starting that ensues, and it's positive in so many ways, as far as I can tell. But you know, I've been relying on this as a mode, and just getting really into it, and not diversifying. Let's see. Joyful one, perhaps some holders for absolutely, something like that, or I bring these work gloves out in my chalk bag every day for this purpose, and I don't use them. I use them to try to work the chalk into the pavement, you know, a finger at a time. But I should go back to holding the chalk because it is kind of supportive. I'll probably get the feeling in my finger back again, you know. So it's probably a good idea. I'm just not using the tools ready to hand. You know, it's not actually a problem. It's just me being an idiot. So as usual, you know, that's kind of a lot of my problems. I mean, some of it's external. Some of it's resisting gravity. You know, a lot of it's just me being a jerk. You're working for a disgusting child trafficking cult. You're wasting your life in a disgusting child trafficking cult. And you're heading up, I guess, managing this outpost of a child trafficking cult, right? Are you proud of that? What are you getting out of this, right? You're not getting any superpowers or gains. You're not learning anything from the courses that you couldn't get out of any other self-help bullshit. But you dedicate your life to this because you're a sucker. Okay, the one P.T. Barnum said was born every minute. You're falling for like one of the easiest hoaxes to figure out of the 20th century. One of the easiest ones amongst so many cults that started up after World War II. World War II, where the entire world almost went up in flames, and ever after, immediately after, there were people like L. Ron Hubbard all over the place, looking to manipulate people by giving them a total answer for everything in life. He doesn't have a total answer for shit. He's a crazy person, convicted fraud, and the worst science fiction writer in history. So like, what the hell are you getting out of this? You're a soldier for shit. For absolute excrement. And your name, your family, your reputation will be only and just that, excrement. Well, it's giving excrement a bad name, I think. Because to involve yourself in the trafficking, the diminishment of the quality of life, and the destruction of the lives of children puts you below shit, puts you below the muck. You could elevate yourself beyond that. I doubt you will. Sunk cost fallacy, if you look it up, is a very, very strong mechanism operating upon you now. You've spent all this time, it's gotta be right? You're wearing the clothes, all of this stuff is going on, it has to be correct, it can't be. I've spent my whole life doing this, you might say to yourself. How could it all be a fraud? But it is. Leave this disgusting child trafficking cult with what's left of your life. Because you basically have no dignity now. Oh, hey guys, some more disgusting child traffickers. It's Miss and Mrs. Child Trafficker of Austin. Let's give them a round of applause. Tan Joby and Jerkface Curly, great frickin', I can't even look at your face because of how frickin' smarmy you are, dude. You're working at a child trafficking cult. You will go down in history as child traffickers and nothing else. Maybe as an abject failure working for a failure of a cult, but nothing else. Leave Scientology with what's left of your dignity and perhaps your youth, which is waning. You don't have much left. Okay, gotta catch them all. Hi, hey Liz. Liz is not here, but like in spirit, right? In spirit. Gravity always lets you down, absolutely. Down the well, down that well. Good day. You're gonna wake up one day having wasted your entire life in this cult and want your life back. Leave today. You're going to want your life back. You've wasted it thus far. For a failure. This cult is a failure. Abject, total failure. Yeah, look at me like that, Tanjobi. I'll look you dead in the eye. Staring contest whenever you want it. Tanjobi was trying to give me that disapproving look of freaking hilarious. Yes. Got to catch them all to berate them. Well, basically, I just want them to hear these messages, to hear the displeasure, to hear what the actual argument is, not the flowery frou-frou, oh, let's handhold them to a better tomorrow. No, I want them to have to face the ire and the anger that their crimes generate. And perhaps what this community would feel if they actually knew what the fuck was going on. They would tear this building down. No Scientology building would exist. If they knew what they did to kids, we'd all be out here. Anybody that thought themselves a protector of kids, that likes kids, you know, you don't even have to have them of your own, that has a nephew or knows a kid, is an educator, anything, somebody with your humanity. Kids cannot consent to auditing. If you've been involved in the auditing of a child, you've been involved in child abuse. If you have received auditing from a child, you are a child abuser and should be prosecuted as such to the fullest extent of the law. And as such, Scientology exists as a wholesale, large-scale child trafficking and abuse operation that you two are working for willingly and knowingly. Willingly and knowingly working for the destruction of innocent human lives, children. And that will be your reputation. That will be your legacy. That is how your name will ring out through the ages. Child trafficker is what you have, is all you will have. That's all anybody will remember you for, unless you leave. Unless you leave and you admit to your crimes. Admit to the crimes of Scientology. Come out here, make yourselves clean outside of this garbage, and do your bit to make sure this kind of shit doesn't happen anymore. Without that, I say, your names should go down in ignominy for all time as the disgusting child trafficker associates that you are. I'm sure you've heard me by now. You could avail yourself of the help that's readily available to people like you who wish to leave the cult. Call the SPTV Foundation, who is looking to aid people such as you in their transition out with job placement, freaking assistance with finding a place to be for a better life. Call SPTV Foundation 727-266-5797. Again, 727-266-5797. Get yourself some help of getting right with the rest of the human race and not be a pariah for all time. To go down as a warning of what never to be in life. A child trafficker. All right, y'all. I think they heard that. They were solemn. That was a solemn pair of Scientologists there. So the skinnier, smaller dude, he was there with what I guess we started calling NOI guy, because we found out he was NOI, yeah, he tried to get up in my face. He tried to pull a bunch of stuff the night that NOI guy got up in Pearl Snappy's face the second time. Or maybe that was the first time, I don't know. He was out there for a while, but whatever. He was like NOI guy's lackey, pretty much. Oh, I see. So one of you split off because, of course, you can clear the planet and be an abject coward, right? Not walk down the street and hear ideas critical of your knowledge claims. Kids cannot consent to auditing. Not to give auditing, not to receive auditing. Not legally, not medically, not morally, not ethically. If you have been involved in child auditing on either side of the cans, you have been involved in child abuse. If you have worked to protect or assist the process by which children are exposed to Scientology auditing, you have assisted child abuse. And as such, you should be prosecuted to the full extent of the law, as far as I'm concerned. You could change. You could leave Scientology. You could admit your crimes within it. And you could point out the evils that it does do and continues to do. Otherwise, your name will go down in the shit list with all these other child abusers. That will be your legacy. Child trafficker. That is what you do. And as evil deeds make what kind of a person, sir? Perhaps you can answer that question. What kind of a person do evil deeds make? Are you stumped by that one? Let me help. They make an evil person, sir. An evil person. Not deserving of respect, empathy, or compassion because of the harm you do. Leave this disgusting cult with what's left of your life, because you do not have your youth anymore. You've lost it to this disgusting cult as a child trafficker, just like it is a tragedy. It's a tragedy, each one of these people that's lost to this. It's a fucking human tragedy. Every one of these people, every one of these staff members, every one of the Sea Org members is a tragic story of a wasted life, of a life that could have been better led outside of the Church of Scientology. Each one of these people in gold vests, they're all victims too. I yell at them, I tell them about their crimes, but holy smokes, they are all victims. They are all victims of a high control group, of the manipulation of people by their money, by their family. So I'll reiterate again. Kids cannot consent. Kids cannot consent legally, not medically, not morally. Kids cannot consent ethically either to child auditing, to auditing in Scientology. If you are involved in the auditing of minors, you are involved in child abuse. You're a child abuser or an assistant to child abuse. And I believe you should be prosecuted to the full extent of the law. And once the law figures out what the fuck you guys are doing, you're all going away. You think Dave's going away? He's going to liquidate a couple of these buildings and run off to a country with no extradition treaty to the United States. That's what happens in these cults. Look it up. Every other example of a cult like this going down. Leader bugs out with some billions of dollars and leaves suckers like you holding the bag. And what you're going to be holding the bag for is child trafficking. You could leave. It's your choice to show up here every day. It can be your choice to leave. Save what's left of your life. Try to repair what's left of your dignity. Whatever, they can leave. I don't give a shit. Yeah. Yeah, indeed. Kids can't consent. Shame, shame, shame. I want to get it through. Because, honestly, if, or moreover, when this stuff comes a calling for Scientology, I mean, there's going to be a massive roundup of these people. You know, if they go RICO on Scientology, they're all fucked. They're all fucked. They're going to be left, like, all in the same boat for all the same crimes. Like, be real bad. And it's not improbable that the government at some point will turn around, see pseudo-religious organizations like Scientology as a direct and real threat to the communities in which it exists, and end it by force of law. It's going to be nasty when that happens. And I mean, there's a contingent within the government who would very much like to see them go down hard with thud, because they've been fucking with the federal government for a while, and they're an embarrassment. They're a canker sore on the face of America. But more like a herpes outbreak, I guess. Sorry, cankers. So I think we're about there on this one. Gonna start to wrap it up, I think. Oh man, I'm running out of steam here. My legs are not legging as well. Pretty rough. yeah, you know, it's cool. It's got its own thing. Just know the laws, because like it's kind of a different country down here than a lot of the rest of the United States. So just know what the heck you're doing. You know, Fifth Circuit really made things a little bit harder for some stuff recently, and you got to watch your P's and Q's. Austin's a bit of like an oasis from Texas jurisprudence, but not really. Um, they were another country, and it is like another country. So, like, the streets are cool. People are freaking, you know, especially here in Austin, just really fun. Had a great time. So much great live music, a lot of great culture. But watch your ass for jurisprudence. The laws are 100% garbage here. So, man, time to cool off and hydrate. Indeed. Yeah, I've just been running back and up and down that hill a little bit, back and forth from doing my last little run. You know, yeah, I'm like, but like running around the block or all this stuff. I usually don't give myself very many breaks. I feel like I took more today. It really does. It's something that I had to get used to, and I'm still getting used to. It saps my strength, and I find I'm sleeping more, and you know, I'm usually pretty insomniac, and kind of when I'm healthy and on like a regular schedule and regular meals, and it's like 5 hours is what I can get out of a night generally, and I'm sleeping way more than that. So yeah, it still is something that I'm getting over, because the heat and humidity is increasing as well, and this is like beyond ridiculous height of summer in New England. This is beyond. So, you know, I mean, I've done gigs at the equator or whatnot in the summer, and but like living in the same thing at this, it's a bit much. It's kind of new to me. Yeah, it is. It's super heavy. That's right, Jody Smoothbody. Super taxing. Just the cognitive dissonance that it sets up. Like, you know, I'll never forget the first time being out on the street as a protester. 2 days in Boston in summer, it was so humid and miserable, but I love the city. Indeed. No, Boston gets really nasty with the humidity, but like, it cools off at night way more than this, and so like your skin can breathe. Again, this would be like dog days of August right now, and it's the beginning of June. I can't imagine what August is going to be here. But yeah, just the cognitive dissonance and the absolute arrogance next to the stupidity of the beliefs and the harm that they're actually doing is crazy making for sensitive people, and I think it's meant to be. I think organizations like this position themselves in a way to cause this kind of cognitive dissonance, to run out your energy, to spend up your energy on their existence. Like, I can't even believe they're doing this, and they're like, that's right. Spend your coin thinking about that rather than actually fighting us. And it's kind of inescapable unless you're completely zen. Yeah. Hey, General Boa. What's up? So, yeah, that's about it. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. We'll see you next time. Be good to each other. Keep supporting this community. Thank you for supporting this channel and every other channel that you do. Whatever your level of involvement is, you're absolutely essential to what we're doing, to what this movement is, and you're a part of this. So thank you. See you next time.